Hello, hello, we are back again with another 1 year, one world, grounded masochist mode. What was that one chat? What the fuck? My YouTube is being a little autistic right now. Oh, that's why. It's private. Why is it private? Hold up, we got some technical issues here. Make that shit public. There we go. Game is paused. Yep, the game is paused. Okay. Save that. Yeah, I did. Okay. There we go. Okay. We are now in it again. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what the hell I'm gonna be doing today. But I'll be doing something. Aw, fuck you. Where's the other aphid? There. 1, 2, 3. Why the hell are you there? No idea. Okay. Going down. Up. 12. That sounds about right if memory's calling me correctly. Put that stuff over here. If I can, I'm just gonna create multiples. No! You know what I could do instead? Remove those. Move these over here. Could also quite literally just do that. Which makes a lot more sense. Well, let me get this stuff on the fire first. And get whatever the hell is pissing me off out of my eye. Jesus. Okay. you do not. Get the hell out of here.
What? 4 aphid meat from 1 aphid. What? Oh, that is a moment of all time. How does that happen? Dude. 3. What? What? What are the... Huh? What? What just happened? What just happened? Huh? Huh? What? I'm sorry, I don't mean to be so loud, but like... Whoa. I'm sorry, is my game broken? No, get the hell back here. Ugh. I think my game might be broken. What? Do I... do I have cheats on that I don't know about? What? Like, how does this happen? How does one do this? No, genuinely, what the fuck just happened? Please tell me that was these that are done. No, no, it was you. Of course. Nah, what just happened? What? There we go. No, dude, that's crazy. 4 followed by 3 followed by 2. What is that luck? What? I'm genuinely curious what the chances of that are. I am genuinely curious. 'Cause that can't be something that's ever happened. Surely. What are the chances, dude? Nah, what the hell? Well, I'll have to search for some mushrooms because I'm not letting these aphid meats go to waste. I'm getting some boost juice now. Make no mistake. I, 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 I just have no words. I'm gonna be honest. I have no words for that. Shit that defies explanation. That's how crazy it is. Okay. Let's... As crazy as that was, we need to turn our attention away from that. Just for once. Oh, why are there so few mushrooms, dude? Can I move? Like, holy. That's an orb weaver? Or as I like to call them, jizz weavers. Because I like the jizz all over you. Okay, boost juice. Boost juice. What do we need for that? 1 mushroom? Okay. So we are leaving, essentially. Really? I still have... I still have 6. Oh, that is terrifying. It's 4. You two shouldn't wake up. My guess was correct. Oh my god. That is... No, I need to move on. I need to move on. What? It keeps going. It just keeps going. What? It just keeps going. Oh my god. Dude. There's no way. There is actually no way this is real. I'm dreaming right now. I'm going insane. Going insane because of aphid meat. Oh my god. I haven't the words. Let me just cook all this meat real quick. Might as well repair the aphid slippers I threw away a long time ago while I'm at it. You need aphid? I got aphid. Oh my god. What does this even craft, aside from... nothing. Damn. You know what, though? I think... before these cook up, I think what I'm gonna do is craft a stuffed aphid for extra aphid luck. I think that's nice. That's a great idea. Oh my god. What the hell, man? Turns out all we needed for loot luck was feckin' Holland Hero this entire time. The more cozy I am, the more lethal I become. God damn. Finally, Assmaster, thank you. I've been waiting for that for the longest time. You have no idea. Assmaster is such a good mutation for chopping down grass. I could care less about chopping things down faster. The fact you just have infinite stamina while chopping things is busted as all hell. I can't lie. You can't lie. That is a broken effect. Broken as hell. Especially because there's 0 drawbacks, apart from needing to cut 100 blades of grass in order to get it. Okay, that's manageable. No, I ran out of stamina. Can I move, please? Can I move, please? Oh, you bitch. See, that's how many you're supposed to get per kill. 1. Not 4, not 3, not 2. 1. Hey, I'm not gonna complain. You know what they say about complaining? About things that are good. Relatively stupid choice. You know? Look at my stamina, though. It regens. Unfair, broken, and I love it. The wolf spiders ought to be out anytime soon, though.
And I don't love that. Not because I don't love fighting wolf spiders or they scare me, but they're annoying as all hell. It's like, hey, I'm a wolf spider, I'm gonna intrude your base. Your base is mine now. I was like, no, get the hell out of here. I don't like you. Another aphid. Let's go. And that's what you get for not stopping, dude. Okay. Okay, dude. What is this? Am I a parody right now? What is going on? This is officially the luckiest day of my life. Oh my god. Can't get over this. Oh, okay. Oh, two. Okay. No, come back here. Come back. Stop. Bosh. Oh, okay. Okay, buddy. Okay, boomer. I swear, did I break the game? What the hell is this, dude? You know what? It's probably the loot luck now. It's probably the loot luck. That's gotta be it. But I mean, if I'm getting so lucky with the drops, why am I not getting lucky with the steals? You know what I'm saying? Oh my god, I'm always just too late. Not today, bitch! There we go. Normal drops again. I can't get over how broken that is. I have... This inventory is disgusting. That is a screenshot right there. Oh my god. What? How does he do it? How does he do it? No wolfies yet. Well, it's safe to say I'll be good on food for a long time, because, I decided to go on a rampage that gave me a few too many aphids. Sorry, I was listening for a wolfie there. A wolfie I did not hear. You know what? No. Stop that from cooking. I have too much meat. My meat is too much. That sounds really wrong, but whatever. Take you. Excuse me. How did I use a tuft there? What do we mean? Jump. Great. Now the ants can't intrude upon my food supply. That should be good. For now. No more killing aphids. I have too much meat. Just gotta consume these things immediately, otherwise I'm not gonna have enough time to use them all. I wanna get the max out of it.
I don't want to waste meat. Oh, God. That is just... That's comical, is what it is. Comical. How much science do I have? 2,400? Okay. You know what I could do? I could just grind some... There she is. I'm going. Fuck what anybody says. I do what I want. And if we see any aphids at all, we are not killing them. I have too many. Oh my god. Raw science, I know, I'm not... Okay, I thought that was a wolfie for a second there. I hear you, I'm not killing you. You hear? I'm not killing you. I don't have my bombs. Okay. Okay, Boomer. Boom. Bam. Yep, you're gone. That really means we're out now. Yeah, that really means we're out now, because you have to camp my base like a little bitch. Because we can't be bothered to leave me alone. Are we for real, dude? Why did I hear one behind me? Yeah. Okay, give me my non-existent bombs. Fuck. That's why I don't have bombs. Because I don't have bombs. Okay. Great. I have to explore the upper yard without bombs. How lovely. Can I, like, jump? Pretty sure I'm missing the green shield bugs card. I'm not. Okay, Boomer. Okay. A heads up would have been nice. You know? He's over there. We're fine. We're fine. A wolf spider that loves to patrol this area, but we are fine, you see. Okay. Now, I do have all 3 scanners, so if I find a Scabby anywhere, a Milk Molar anywhere, or even just raw science, I will be notified. It will be redeemed. Any little spiders lurking about? Not that I can hear. Where? Why does it bounce like that? Okay. I'm not gonna harvest quartzite in case my inventory capacity just can't handle that. I don't think we'll go for tier 3. Yeah. Now, I know wolf spiders love to patrol this area. For a fact, 2 of them actually. But for once, they aren't anywhere near my biggest concern. The larvae are. I don't know if this is gonna be worth it or not, but fuck it. No, we're not going to. We'll clear that when we are ready to clear that. Fuck it, we will not ball. What the hell is this, dude? Fake entry. I do not appreciate that. Have the springs discovered? Yeah, I do. Okay. Yeah, no thank you. No thank you. Oh, okay. Yeah, really no thank you. Bye-bye. I think I'll discover the Buster Cap gun now. Is I think what I'll do. Mm-hmm. Yep. You are angry. I get it. Oh, okay. That was very much not appreciated, you know? Oh. Do I hear it? I knew it. Heard it. But where is she? Where? Where is she? You know what? I was about to say, are we dead ass? Get your dumb bitch ass out of here. Hey. Okay. Oh. Oh. What? Well, you were certainly quiet. Okay, buddy. I certainly know where I am now, and it was not at all where I thought I was. Okay, that's the wood thing. That's the other wood thing. Dear God. Why so serious? Why so serious? Okay. There are 2 peeps and 1 discovery I can get here. Maybe I can get a Natural Explorer Tier 3? You know what I'm saying, game? You know what I'm trying to put down? You feel me? Do you, game? Because I don't think you do. But this will be the judge of that. Okay, 2 peeps, 1 discovery. Let's see if I can get them. Literally taking shots in the dark right now. Where scarab? There's normally a scarab down here. Just letting the shine... Oh. Shine would be the smartest bet. But... at the same time, I am impatient. Where? There you are. There's the green shield. That scarab. Maybe. Also, Jesus, that's a cheesy way to get that analyzed at the start. Maybe I just have to live. Huh? Maybe I just have to live without the peep. Maybe I just have to live without some things being given to me, you know? Not everything can be piss easy. Oh, God. That charge is lethal. If, it directly hits me. That can one-tap me. Which is scary. Really scary. But I'm not gonna let that deter me. No. That would be very out of character for me. That's something I gotta do more often, is look at chat. Not that there really is anything right now. It doesn't mean I shouldn't still be looking. No, I can't. Oh, god damn it. Tinnitus. I hate it. I hate it every second. Okay. Yeah, I can get the fire ant peep while I'm at it. Get the field station over here, undershed entrance. Yeah, that's smart. Do I have anything to analyze? No, I do not. And I don't think I have any milk molars to report either, so it's literally just discover it. Is there anything inside? Nothing, no, so we just get that. If you didn't know, in order to get that little pop-up for the field station to go away, you have to hit the analyzer, which unfortunately will never happen for that one. I almost overshot that. Undershot lot. There we go, undershot entrance discovered. I'm just gonna gather all the mushrooms here, honestly. I can. Jesus, that's a lot of mushrooms. If nothing else, I have a ton of these for whatever meals I may cook up later. Which is more than worth it to me. Speaking of which, out of any meal in the game, I think fungus gazpacho is by far the easiest to craft. You just have to have some dedication to grind a little bit. Most people can't even do that. Oh! A little warning would have been helpful, you know? Two? Yeah, a little warning would have been very helpful. No. Oh, damn! Got her eye anyways. Okay, we're gonna have to do this in 3 stages whenever we do it in the future. Got it. Have to wait for our stun timer to recover. Oh god, no. Why? Why are we like this game? Nice. I am actually a deadeye when I focus. I swear. My aim is impeccable. Only when I want it to be. Actually, no, only when I need it to be. Never when I want it to be. When it's a necessity, I shoot like no other. When it is a want, my aim is worse than a stormtrooper at point blank. Well, stormtrooper's not at point blank. I am, and I still aim worse. That wasn't very nice. You know it's not polite to regurge on people, right? Right, worker ant? We know manners. Right? Now there's a wolf spider that roams this area, and it seems that we've already encountered her. Will she aggro, though? Is the real question. No, come back here. I need you, water droplet. She only roams this area, though. Nice. Right under your nose, you see, Miss Wolfie. She's so blind, I swear. It's actually funny. Okay, more mushrooms. I didn't realize mushrooms spawned here. I will keep that in my memory bank. I actually probably won't. But, it's a nice thought. Right? Okay. Sleep right here. Got a milk molar. Oh, yeah. That's probably the worst one I could have eaten. But, oh well. Oh! Hello, Miss Wasp. How are you doing? I hope you are doing exceptionally well today. Because quite literally everything was doing just fine until you arrived. No. She's not still aggroed, so I mean that's a plus. Where's the nest? It's up here, isn't it? No, that dead orb weaver makes sense. The wasps killed it. Where's the drone? That's what's confusing me. You're a wasp, you're... There's the drone, okay. Got her. Also, fun real-life fact for you if you didn't know. Wasps and ants are both female-dominated, which essentially means that if you see an ant or a wasp outside of its hive or colony, you are almost guaranteed to be looking at a female because the male's only purpose is to mate with the queen and just die. Just spontaneously combust and probably fall to their death like I just almost did. Yay. Anyways, yeah, their only purpose is to mate with the queen and just explode, I guess. So now you know. Yeah. Termites are a little different, though. They genuinely believe in equality, and while the females are larger and stronger, the males actually have a purpose that isn't to just mate and die. That is, mate with their mother and die. Holy incest. Anyways, where's the Scabby? It's somewhere around here, I know it is. There it is. I can make that without dying, right? Yeah. Ooh, that is a tight squeeze indeed. There's raw science in there that I'll never get. Well, I will get, just not now. I believe there's 1,000 raw science up here, plus the green shield bug, but I've already peeped the green shield bug, but I need to go ahead and get that science. And other stuff anyways, so I think... No, I can... No, I'm not gonna risk it. Oh my god. This game, I swear. It has a special way of pissing you off when you do parkour. I swear. I can hear the Black Widow inside of that bin from here. That's actually crazy. Jump! Get to the chopper! I was about to say, am I allowed to jump that time? Or this time, rather. Not that time. That time is a bit immersion breaking. Yes. Okay. Unk. Very unk. I don't know why I'm saying that. We just jump like that, and there we go. I have a gas mask on me because I am smart. Not really, I just like to think that. That one's the lowest, so we're gonna refresh using that. Yeah. Bye-bye. Jesus Christ, those girls are massive. Massive, I tell you. Holy... Yeah, you can stop chasing now. You can stop chasing now. You can stop chasing now. Jesus Christ. How many times do I have to say it for you to get it? Now, if I'm not mistaken, the area we need to go to is marked. It has a mark, and I think this little bit here is the only one that could possibly fit that description. I'm going to see if this one does. No. And this one's too far. Yeah, okay. So it was the second last one. So in order to get the power droplet, you want to go to the one with this mark right here. See if... yeah, this little mark here. Make sure to bring tufts. And then I believe you want to go forward one. Drop down, use a tuft. And I believe you want to go backward one. Again, use a tuft so you don't die. And then you want to go forward. And that's the power droplet. Just like that. Easy as you like. Yeah, that's in there. No way I'm getting that. Now there's an interesting scabby over here. It's called table gum. And the reason it's interesting is because the developers intend for you to dig up this piece of gum to get it. But the funny thing is, you can just grab it through the gum. I'm going to harvest this gum anyways, though, because gum is a very valuable resource, you see. One of the most valuable in this game, strictly due to its sticky properties. It is very useful for buffs. It has more uses beyond that, obviously, but that's its most prominent use. Oh my god, no. Why did I have to fall? Yeah, whatever. Give me you. Do I have any? Yeah, all my other canteens are full. Let's go. I'm smart for once in my pathetic life. Oh my god. I can't get the sour things yet, unfortunately, but our goal isn't to meddle with tier 3 things. Our goal is to get milk molars. Cats, can we... Hold up. I'll be right back.
Oh. You knew you weren't supposed to be in there. What I fucking thought, cat. What I fucking thought.
Nah, she heard me getting up and instantly ran. That is how you know that a cat knows they're not supposed to be doing whatever the hell they are doing. We got the lawnmower. And we got the lawnmower anthill right here as well. I might as well... Oh my god, let me move, dude. Good god. Wait. Wait a minute. My brain just expanded. What if... I figured out how to skip the tier 3 axe. Yo! I figured out how to skip the tier 3 axe. That's Giga Brain. So you know how whenever you go on like a dandelion tuft or something, the ants will go ahead and bite at it, which will in turn, chop it down because they deal chopping damage. Well, since they're a tier 3 creature, and they deal chopping damage, is it not reasonable to assume that you could then fall to your death, not because falling will kill you, but because the soldier ants will, and then let these girls just chop up the pupa? You just knock some pupa down, let them chop it up. This Giga Brain. It's foolproof. All you need is a shield. Brain expansion. Ow. Dude, fuck out of here. Nobody cares about you. Oh, mint. Let's go. Okay. Yep, you hurt. You hurt indeed. Ow. Holy, you hurt. Oh god. Oh god. No, we can run from that. We can run from that. No, I'm not gonna do it right now. And that's mostly because you need a shield in order to do that effectively. But plenty of that we can do. We can dupe it right after. I mean, truth be told, getting a tier 3 axe is just so much easier, but oh my god, Giga Brain. Actually Giga Brain. Yo. Domain expansion in my brain. You can't deny it. Domain expansion in my brain. I'm so smart. It's not even funny. Oh my god. That's Giga Brain, dude. Okay, jump. You can't make that. Fuck. Okay, ant. Come on. Go on. Oh my god. Just cut it down, dude. It's not that deep. No. Stop that. There we go. Just go. Just go. We don't care about anything else right now. Just go. Oh god. I knew it was a bad idea coming here. Yo, I made it! I gotta be wary about spit though. Fuck, I just gotta go. No, just go. Just go. Ow! Why does everything insist on spitting on me? I don't appreciate this. Oh great, my stamina's gone, but luckily I drank water, of course. I don't drink alcohol. I'm a bit too young for that. Might have just revealed my age, but I don't really care. Okay. Jump. Oh my god. You dinkledongus. I swear. Bye-bye. I hope to never see you again. Oh my god. I'm running out of tufts and fast. Jump! 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 No, I think I can make that. I can make that. Definitely. Easy. Okay. Let's go. Another milky molar. We can make that without dying. No, thank you. I'd rather not die today. Nice try, bucko. Natural Explorer Tier 3. Let's go. Wait, have I peeped the soldier ant yet? Yeah, I have. Okay. I exist only in your mind. Jump. And we should be able to get down the same way we came up, but it wouldn't be as smart to do that as I think. It might be smarter to climb our way up. It might be smarter to just shut the fuck up. So that's what I'm gonna do. Can I move? Wait a minute. Donut chunk. Discover that. Let's go. What the hell is this, though? What? Ah, okay. How do I get... How do I get up there, then? Ah, here. Ow. Luckily I have food to heal that. I was waiting for an optimal time for that reason. I believe I can just run and get that. Okay. Go. Ow. Oh no. My health is gone. It doesn't exist. Or sorry, my stamina. Just go. I don't care what the fuck is where and how it got there. This isn't out. Yeah, no. But it also kind of is. Where is it? I hear it. Ah, there. Okay. If I'm not mistaken, this should... No, it doesn't. Okay, that's tragic. That's awfully tragic. Yeah, there's more than one. That is what I checked. Oh. There. I don't have any explosives. I don't have truffle tussle yet, so that won't work. And even if I did, I don't have my shield, so that wouldn't be safe. We just need to go. Bye-bye. Why? Okay, can you, like, attack me? I'm sorry. Why is it so difficult to attack me? Okay. That shit is not working. In the slightest. Got a chance of that ever working out? That's fine, I suppose. Oh god. What was that? Huh? What did I just miss? What? Get milk molars first, ask questions later. Oh! Okay. Okay. That's fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I am fine. This is all fine. I'm having fun. 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 Fun, 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 fun. Ugh. Swear, whenever I see a fall in this game now, I just have a heart attack because of what this mode has done to me. Jump and go. Oh, and we can make that. Oh my god. This game. Like, what do we mean? I should have been able to jump on that. I feel like. Oh. Ugh. Okay. 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 I get it. I get it, game. I can't jump on that. Sorry, I tend to make the autistic noises when I'm stressed. And as you can tell, since I'm making those autistic noises, I'm pretty stressed. Okay. Let's just go here, and we will be fine. Right? Right? Oh, okay. Yep, I could have died there. That's fine. So, I'm fine.
Ooh, easy way to skip that parkour. Gotta love it. You have to love it. Inventing new strats as we speak. How are they up here? No, thank you. Now, these tiger mosquitoes are actually extremely deadly, I've come to learn. Bye-bye. Oh, that gotta hurt. That has got to hurt. We're running backwards because I don't trust this bitch. Where did she... Oh. She decided to run away. I was about to say, where did she fall? Where did she disappear into the nothingness? Oh, God. This game is impossible sometimes. And I am all here for it. How much science do I have? 5,700. Yo. That is so much. How much extra time do I have now? I have 12 minutes of food. Oh. Oh. Food. As Max would say. Okay, don't fall off like a dumbass. And you won't die like a dumbass. Sounds simple enough, right? Right? Oh my god. It sounds simple, but it's really not. Oh my god. Why? Why do I even try? So I guess I'm not getting that, or the one on the ladder. That's fine. That's a spiny waterfly. You gotta love that. Oh my god. Perfect. Let's go. You know what? Just drop in the water. There we go. No need to sell my Nan as a hostage, do some crazy shenanigans, just do that. Honestly, I would feel a lot safer with Daredevil on. I know it makes barely any difference in the long run since this is Masochist mode and fall damage is cruel and unforgiving. But I would just feel a little bit safer if I had that on.
That's like 900 science. Are we sure? Something that easy? Are we sure about that game? Oh my god. Okay. Okay, game. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Now our goal is to get onto that wheelbarrow, which seems easy, but trust me, it really isn't. Believe me when I say this, I'm going to make this look a lot easier than it is. Either that or I will make it look a lot harder than it is. There is zero in betweens. Okay. I have a feeling I'm going the wrong way. Not that there is a wrong way. Any way that works is the right way. Okay, so we're here. Drop down there. Because I know for a fact, if we go this way, go on to something like this, and go into something like that. How we wanted to do this? You know what? Stupid as it seems, I think that's the smart play. Let's just do that. I don't have much water left, which is kind of bad. Oh, barely. You'll love to see it. Okay. I'm really gonna have to conserve my water until the last second with these next few jumps. No, it's not gonna work. Yeah, that will. That 100% will. Oh, I can make that easy, but have to take some water first. I did not feel comfortable doing that. I can make that easy. I'm gonna have to waste it. No, I'm not. Okay. Honestly, when it comes to the wheelbarrow, just do things as you see fit. Don't bother trying to rush anything, trying to force something to happen. Just take your damn time. And make sure to discover this field station. That is the bane of 100% runs, is having to do this wheelbarrow again. Because your dumbass decided to not discover this field station. And I speak from experience on that one. Okay. We go next. Also, Jesus, raw science galore. Nothing there. Okay. You know what I should do? I should put on Juicy instead of Cardio Fan. Right? Juicy would help in the long run. Jump! Well, so whoever started watching, whenever you started watching, hello, hello, welcome. This is a masochist mode. The water drain here is normal. If you see the drinker die, do not panic. That is normal. Only panic if I start to panic, essentially. Bosh. We should be fine here. Oh my god, that is a lot of orb weavers and a lot of grass tangling. But we are fine. Quickly grab the last canteen so that I don't have to worry. Quickly grab this raw science so that I can buy something I want. Oh, okay. Bye-bye. I hate you, and you should die in a fire, Miss Ladybird. You're even worse, Miss Mosquito. Don't even try to defend yourself. You're worse in every way. Okay, or you could just be a dumbass. I don't mind that one bit either. Sorry, can you bugger off? That doesn't mean go in the direction I'm going. Mosquitoes, am I right? Doesn't help that these things are very easily able to kill me. Making them not only annoying, but also lethal. Yeah, if I'm gonna go ahead and try to do the things by the stump, I should probably find some water first, huh? A single canteen ain't gonna cut it for the amount of water I'm gonna use. Okay. Another thing, if you see me use tufts when it seems like I just shouldn't, that's because the fall damage on this is ridiculous. A fall from there is enough to kill you. Which is very dumb. Very dumb. You know what? Fuck it, we ball. Only have 8 tufts left, but that should be fine enough. I can maybe snag a drop. Okay. Like, piss off, dude. No droplets to snag. That sucks. Wait a minute. There's a milk molar over here. Okay. 2, 1, and stop. Okay. Yeah, okay, so you're over here. Ox beetle. Yeah. You're angry, I get it. Oh no. No, you do not. Get that shit out of here, dude. What? Where? No, thank you. Bye-bye. You're not up here, are you? Okay, no. I didn't think so. I was about to say, you better not be. Also, yeah, if you couldn't tell, the health scaling is, well, drastically changed. Their health is on steroids, essentially. Great, now I'm out of food as well. As much as I hate to say it, I think I need to go back to base. But I'm getting 1 more Mega Milk first. One I know I can get in time. No, I'm in the water. Go fuck yourself. What was that? What? No, go fuck yourself. You don't get to just do that and walk away. Piss off, dude. Oh my god. You are impossible sometimes, mosquitoes. Genuinely impossible. Again, mosquitoes, am I right? Okay, I gotta be very careful with how I use these tufts. Gotta be very careful with how I use this water, because as you can see, these 3 droplets are the last things I have left. And I don't exactly fancy dehydrating to death. As soon as it hits 1, we use that. No questions asked. I also gotta be careful with how I use these tufts. I don't know if I already said that. I probably already did, because I'm a dumbass that can't remember anything at all. I have the memory of -5 fetuses. Okay, dude. Fine. I won't get that milk molar then. One, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 0 chances of me getting that now. As a result, that actually sucks. But, luckily, I can do you, which is the last Mega Milk Molar I would need in order to upgrade the consumable stack size, which is nice. Okay. Bosh. Okay. That's a wolfie. We're not gonna worry about them right now. If I try to go into the lower yard right now, I will die of fall damage, regardless of how I choose to go. Well, in a way that would actually get me home in time. So I need to scrap to find a tuft that could have killed me. I'm having way too many near-death experiences up here. I don't like it. At all. Not one bit. Okay. Okay, there's the green shield. That should be enough water to suffice. Roly-polies are luckily our friends. And get you. And we can store you as well. Okay. Now I have enough water to suffice a little bit longer. Oh my god. Why? Can I move? Why is movement so difficult for every single thing in this game to understand? I swear, you are impossible sometimes. Great, and now I can't get those tufts because she's camping them. Never mind. That's not all of them, was it? That was all of them. Oh my god. You know, those ladybirds might be impossible, but those tufts are even more impossible. I tell ya. Oh, right, there's a mega milk here. Okay, I completely forgot that was a thing. Got your body, because that could give the gold card. It unfortunately didn't, but I mean, I have no right to complain. Okay, dude. Okay, boomer. Like, can I jump on the car? Is that so much to ask for? Why are we being so difficult right now? Oh, God. I And that is to increase arrow stack size. Something that I never do because arrows, well, you can store a lot of them. Bet you've never seen somebody chop a dandelion from that perspective before. Okay. Now there's a milk molar here. I don't know where it is, though. It's my problem. Ah! How convenient. Okay, so line up with that. Alright, I gotcha, I gotcha. Future reference. Bosh! Jump. Bam. Alright. That was eventful, wouldn't you say? Alright. You. You. I suppose I could get one of these as well. I'm gonna get... honestly, science? That's just reminding me of Bill Nye the Science Guy. Okay. If I'm not mistaken, I should have a food supply right over here. Right over by my base. And a food supply. Oh god. Eat you. All of you, and quickly get those on the rack. Eat you, and then we'll just keep the spoiled meat. There's the berry leather. Alright. I do now have the best trinket in the game, which is nice. I don't want to put my gas mask away. You are just gonna try and steal all my food, so don't even... No, I'm not even gonna bother letting you live, is what I'm gonna do. Okay. Yeah, we'll just let you spoil. Okay, it's normal. Yeah, so funny thing earlier, if you wonder how I got all that aphid meat, at the start of this stream, I got an aphid that dropped 4 aphid meat. A single aphid, no looting bonuses, and then I killed another immediately after. That one gave me 3 aphid meat, and then I killed another one after that, which gave me 2 aphid meat. Then I killed another, which gave me 2, and then another, which gave me 4. And then another which gave me 2. So, I don't know how I got that impossibly lucky, but I was genuinely so confused. I thought I was in a parody or something. We left cheats that I didn't even know about on or something. Because, like, that amount of meat is just... like... just getting one time 4 from one aphid is unheard of. But having that happen twice in the span of 10 minutes is crazy. Diabolical, one could say. We'll save you for later. If it roast spoiled, yeah. Precisely what I wanted. Okay. I have a bunch of that. I have Natural Explorer Tier 3 now, which is nice. I quite like that. Honestly, I think Juicy would just be a better one to have on default. Because any amount of water drain stoppage is useful, you could say. I think I have enough to go on a bombardier hunting spree, so I'm gonna... Yeah, I'll repair my armor. Do I have enough to repair the club? I do not. Anything else does not need to be repaired. I will kill you as well. Let's see if we get lucky with this one. 2 aphid mate. Like, how? How does one do this? Oh my god. We'll leave you for later. I think I'll just leave those on the fire to cook. If the ants steal them, the ants steal them. Oh well. I know. But right now, my concern... I should bring larva spikes. I should bring larva spikes. Just for my axe. Because as you can see, my axe is close to breaking. Which means that it is going to break soon. If that is to happen, I better be prepared to repair it when it does. I also need to organize my inventory one time, or sometime. I bring 6. This stuff just cooked. Okay. Great. Now we're off to kill bombardiers and avoid dying to wolf spiders in the process. Because it is almost nighttime. And I refuse to clear out the wolf spiders for some reason. Mostly because they take too long to kill. So I can't be bothered. Avoiding them is easy enough, but what is not easy enough is fighting them in these grassy fields where you get launched. Because spiders know how to weaponize grass. Mites are also another good thing of doing these runs, because you can build up your weapon mutations. Which is great. Who doesn't love making your weapons stronger? You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Nice try, bucko. But you're a little too late for that. Okay. Are there any okay? Oh, it was coming from there. Are we kidding? Yeah, there is a bombardier. Are we dead ass, dude? Why? Why? That should not have hit me. Just for the actually, no, it should have. It should have. I am talking out of my ass. That definitely should have hit me. And it did. If you didn't know, bombardiers have a weak spot to their rump. Okay. No, you're not standing in there like a little bitch. Okay. Yep, use that when I'm unable to do anything about it. And only when I'm unable to do anything about it. Okay. Yeah, always. You never use it when I'm ready for it. They just know. Nice try, bucko. I'm getting so many crits.
Getting so lucky.
We'll finish you off with a club, just to upgrade Barbarian. And we will only repair that when we actually, truthfully, need to repair it. A ton of clay, I don't need any more right now. I honestly hate how that happens. The game will be like, oh yeah, you have no stamina, but you actually do have stamina that we're gonna make you deliberately have to run out of stamina twice in order to get rid of. Just because we hate you. Yeah, it's annoying, is what it is. Scoop-a-loop that. Somebody here should have respawned, right? Yeah. Nice try, bucko. Okay. Yeah, no, I was not getting clipped by that. Both synchronized. That's crazy. Oh, I hate the one in the rock. Yeah, there's a random bombardier that just decided it lives inside of the rock, which is really annoying. Because that is a genuine issue. What is not a genuine issue, though, is fighting two bombardiers at the same time. Fuck. Okay. Yep. I got it. Oh god. Yep, that. Okay. I got it. You hurt. Okay. Why are you doing that? I'm nowhere near you. Are you stupid or something? See, that one's smarter. I swear, if you shoot at me because you were running away from me... Bucko. Okay, just me and you. Oh my god. You want to fight me so badly, how about you get out of that rock? You know what? I know exactly how to get that thing out of the rock. And I don't like the idea one bit. I really don't. I'm gonna have to use the spicy staff. Okay. I'm gonna have to use the spicy staff later on and shoot inside of it. Of course, is never gonna be recoverable. And the only reason I know I have to do that is because of Dust Mite did this once. Ow. Yeah, you've got one more axe attacking you. Okay, if you wouldn't have crit... Game, if you wouldn't have crit, I wouldn't have killed him. You only ever crit when you don't want to. I swear. Murphy's Law. That's proof that he's close, but not close enough. Jesus, use zoom with Natural Explorer Tier 3. I'm sorry? Thank you. What in the... How does that work? I am stuck on absolutely nothing. Gotta love it. Okay. Okay. Like, keep spamming block. He'll never bleed. Get a parry someday. That was an actual skilled parry. The only one. Okay. The only skilled one. Thanks for literally jumping into my parry. Honestly, yeah, it does that sometimes. Sometimes the game is like, oh, you're switching weapons? Okay, we'll make you do a 360 for absolutely no reason then. I'd really love to fight you guys if I could actually see you. Barbarian tier 2. I was waiting for that. Are we dead ass, dude? Why do I... What? No, I got a better idea to go home. Nice try, but you are not making me stinky today. What? Castle. I moved, dude. Thank you. Okay. Wait, no, I can reroll you. Oh, stink bug. You're still asleep. Means the wolfies are not out yet. Yeah, no thank you. If you could kindly rearrange your anatomy so that it's unnatural, that would be brilliant. What are my insults, dude? What was that insult? What? I swear, I'm not real sometimes. I believe I have Cardiofan tier 3, which is nice. Okay. God damn it. I missed the parkour jump. Anyways, yeah, there's a quick, easy way you can get into the upper yard from just the hedge. All you need to do is jump onto that. Just dry grass here, there. Jump on, not there. There. Here. Onto here. Onto there. Run and jump onto there, and you are good. All set. We are back in the upper yard again. This time to claim even more. Ow. Ticks actually hurt. They hurt a lot, so I gotta be real careful. But what I do here... I'm not gonna be in the other yard for long, though. Anyway, just to get these. I believe that caps off my healing milk molars, which means I can finally work on stamina. Jump. That is, in fact, the last of that. 55% extra healing, let's go. Alright. What else shall I do and see, I wonder? Well, let's find out. I mean, I could go after the Haze Lab. Or I could do something a little bit more productive, maybe? Actually, no, the Haze Lab would be more productive. What am I on about? Whatever. No matter. You know what? I think I will sleep for the first time ever in this game. Memory, please? How's this gonna be without talking? I'll shut up.
Please don't move and look straight ahead. I promise you won't feel a thing.
It's a go for molecular reduction. Spacer is primed.
Where you are going, all your worries will seem so small.
Alright, that's that. Girl, that's how many you're supposed to get. There's one. this way. Yeah, I think it's about time. Alright. Let me spin all this first. There is one thing that I absolutely refuse to do without tier 3. Some form of it, at least. And that is the infected ladybug boss fight. And I'm thinking it's about time we do that, but like I said, I refuse to do that without something tier 3. I think that something is going to be the sword, the Antlion Greatsword. But I figures it's probably just going to be easier if I go ahead, stop being a dumbass, and fill up my canteens. It's probably going to be easier if I go ahead and get a tier 3 axe first. So honestly, we're just going to upgrade to tier 3. All together. But before we do that, I gotta repair this first. Get over here, dude. Oh well. Tear that club. We are going Grubhub first. I'm gonna get one more soldier heart. Sorry, mandible. I moved it. Thank you. Away. Already got enough to repair my club again. Should I need it, which I think I definitely will, given the fact I'm fighting a few black ox beetles, which is going to take forever to kill. So what in-game day is it? Day 12, Jesus. The reason I say day 12 and not 11, even though it says 11, is because Scabby is 1 day behind. I don't know why the Scabby is 1 day behind, but it is. It's just a little fun fact for you. And actually, no, I know exactly why the Scabby is 1 day behind. It's because its dumbass thinks it's a smart idea to start from day 0 instead of day 1. It's like, yes. Back when you started on day 0. Like, the fuck does that even mean? Oh, I need to build a workbench. 4 sprigs, 2 sap. Okay. Four sprigs. 2 sap. Alright. I'm not going to be using this axe much longer, so I'm not going to need anything to repair it. I believe we need... how much leather do we need? Just 1 leather, okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and all 6 ladybug parts. That's to repair my armor twice. Unless I can just craft whatever armor I was wanting, which is spider armor. 4, 9. Yeah, I have enough. Okay. Fuck it, I'm crafting spider armor instead then. I'll repair the ladybug armor out of respect for it. And put it back in there. But now what do I need to repair the armor? I'm gonna assume berry leather. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I'm going to assume spider parts. Or, sorry, spider chunks. I'm gonna take all 5 then. Actually, in all seriousness though. Yeah, it's probably just gonna be something like that. I'm gonna take the crow feathers, because I need those in order to make the axe. How much do I need in order to make the axe? Do I have the axe even unlocked? I do. We need 4. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. That should be everything, I think. Oh no. We need to repair you. Okay, so we can repair you a total of 5 times. Okay. I think I'd only really need 3 though. But you know what? I'm gonna bring all the parts anyways. For all 5 repairs. And the reason for that is because I'm busting out the shield as well. Anything else I might need? No? Okay. And I hear ya. The pinch whacker would be useful, but I'm gonna try and not rely on that this run. I feel as though it's a bit cheesy, but also I feel like it'd be better used later. So I'm gonna hold on to it for now. And by hold on to it, I mean literally not hold on to it. I'm stupid like that, but oh well. Food and water drain is practically non-existent. I have plenty of food, plus all the mushrooms when we get there. Fill up on the water. Stupid dumbass needs to, and yeah, we are ready to go kill some termites and ox beetles. Probably gonna have to kill some ladybird larvae in the process, but that's honestly a good thing. And the reason that's a good thing is because we need tough gunk, and ox beetles are rather reluctant to do that, but the ladybird larvae, they have a decent chance of giving it. So, plus they give a ton of larva spikes, which is always helpful. I think I'm gonna take the shortcut this time, rather than the, upper yard ascent. If you didn't know, there's an upper yard shortcut that does not require any bombs. in order to get to at all. It's just a completely free entrance into the upper yard. You don't need a tuft, you don't need Natural Explorer. You can literally use it at the start of the game with zero issue at all. Assuming your parkour skills are good enough. Which, it's not even that difficult of a jump compared to some of the other shortcuts. It's easier than the sandbox skip, which is one of the easiest skips, so... that indicates how easy it is. I'm not gonna lie, we might want to study that. Developers, if you still care at all about this game. I don't think you do, which honestly, to be fair, they are working on Grounded 2, which is just better in every way from what we see. Also, if you're curious as to why I switched to spider armor when it is... Why are you still out? Why are you still out? You're supposed to be going to bed. You're supposed to be going to bed. Whatever. Anyways, as I was saying, Grounded 2 seems to be better in every way. I'm honestly really hyped for that. It'll be the first and last game I get in early access. Okay. What do I want to do? Jump here, jump there. If you don't have Natural Explorer, I mean. Jump up here. Jump down here. Jump there. Jump there. Jump here. Jump here. And jump right up here. Do a quick run and jump. I'm walking since that's basically the speed of normal unnatural Explorer. Just to show you that it is possible without Natural Explorer. And I did all that mostly first try without even know what I was doing. So, that should give you about a good idea of how easy it is. We'll say that, because my dumbass can't think of the right words. There you are. Come on, buddy. Charge. You know you wanna. There you go. Who's a big, strong boy? Are we dead ass, dude? Where did that larva come from? Where did that larva come from? Oh, you've got to be kidding me, dude. You have actually got to be kidding me. Oh, hello. Welcome. When was that? 20? It is 20? Okay, I read that in time. Hello there. Netherlands. As you can see, I just died because a larva decided to sneak attack. Which means basically everything I did on this stream has been undone. Is basically what that means. Yeah, it sucks. All because some dumbass larva decided to ruin everything. Oh well. It is alright. Quite alright. Give me my spider stuff back, though. 1, 2, 3. Give me you. We repair you out of respect. Huh. Thank you. Thank you for subbing. Means a lot. God damn. I
had so many milk withers collected. Yeah, I figured this run would not be hardcore, and I was right. Okay, 2 aphid meat. Alright. Well, and by we I mean I, am going to try that again. Ooh, nice. Fighting the Mant is always fun. I'm not gonna lie. Oh. Made a new save to kill the infected broodmother. Yeah, that's smart. Cause like, oh, what? My roasting spit stopped cooking. Anyways, that's smart. Cause sure you can go ahead and get the recipe back. Cause if you didn't know, whenever you die to a boss, the recipe you use doesn't get wasted, and they will actually give it back to you. Only if you die to that boss, though. But that doesn't fix all your broken armor, so saving beforehand is smart. Plus, another benefit to saving is bosses won't always drop the same things every time. So if you save beforehand, you can not only re-roll the gold card, but you can also re-roll things like trinkets as well. So, good luck on both of those. The Mant isn't exactly the hardest, though he is a really fun fight. He can be difficult on WoW because of triple explosions, but as long as your reaction time is somewhat good, you should be fine. The infected broodmother, though, wish you good luck on that, because that is a difficult fight. Went to New Game Plus without killing the infected broodmother, and save meant... And, save I meant save file, yeah. Yeah, that's... Assuming I'm understanding this right. I'm assuming you mean, like, you went back before the New Game Plus save file? Ah, New Game. Yeah. Smart. Because I've tried to kill the infected broodmother on New Game Plus, and I did manage to kill her New Game 10 variant. Well, didn't manage to, but I managed to get 50% of her health down in the 3rd phase, which, let's be real here, if you can get her down to 50%, you can get her down to 100% health, or sorry, 0%. It just takes more time, but that is not a fun fight in New Game Plus at all. Brutal as hell. What am I doing? I don't know. But, yeah. If you don't mind me asking, what difficulty did you go on? I'll fill up my canteens while I wait for the reply, because stream delay is a bit scuffed. Walk path, yeah. Tip if you're doing that, just whenever you do that, using a shield is helpful, because medium, yeah, that's fair. Use the shield, and if she aggroes, just, don't try blocking if she is, before she kills her Widowling, but if she kills her Widowling, just block. Don't even try to bother with her, just block. Because that Death's Impetus buff, where she gets the 20% attack speed buff, is genuinely insane. So insane that the 5-hit combo requires like a 30% or a 30 millisecond reaction time, which is just stupid, is what it is. Yeah. See if I can kill any more aphids before going back into the upper yard. Oh, aphids, where are you? The fire ant shield, yeah. Best shield in the game, hands down. I know a lot of people talk good about the, or have good feelings about the infected ant shield. I personally don't really see the use of it all too much. Because it's like, wow. Came prepared, again, smart.
That's something Masochist mode has taught me, which is the difficulty I'm playing right now, is always go to fights prepared. Always. Prepare for the worst, because if you don't, you will suffer for it. And since you came prepared, I assume you brought heals as well? Like smoothies? I mean, you said you came prepared, so I'd assume so, but... I cannot find any aphids, probably because I'm not looking in any places. Why is there just an ant part there? It's odd. Anyways. Yeah, smoothies, yep. Those, especially the beefy ones. The beefy ones are so busted for heals. Which is actually, speaking of healing, my favorite armor against the Black Widow is the Ladybug armor. Specifically down the Sleek path. Try to walk, but if it fails, I'll just run or kill it. Yeah. Personally, I think the Ladybug armor is the best for Black Widows because, specifically when upgraded down the Sleek path, it buffs how much heals there are. Or it buffs how much you heal. So instead of healing like 60% of your health, it will heal your entire health bar per smoothie, which is needlessly busted. But the sacrifice is slightly lower defense. Level 7, level 6 Sleek will give you the full heal. Specifically Sleek. Bulky will not work. And, I'm pretty sure it's an individual piece thing, so a single piece will buff the healing, and the full set is what... It'll buff up enough to heal full health. But yeah, Ladybug armor is busted as hell. Like, it's classified as a tier 2 armor, but realistically speaking, it should be top tier, tier 3 armor. It's that broken. And the thing is, I walked past it, worked. Yeah, it almost always does, assuming you just go behind her. And if she aggroes, she generally won't pursue too long. So that's the good thing about the Widow there. Yeah. Also, just for a retrospective on armor, at least on WoW, the Ladybug armor pretty much defends you just about as well as any medium set of tier 3 armor. So something like the Antlion or Black Ox armor, the Ladybug armor will defend you just as well as those. Which just goes to show how busted its defense is. I'm gonna kill some... Never mind, I'm not gonna kill some tadpoles. This game just does not want me to have food. Now the man... oh, that stupid heart on the stream is, preventing me. Yeah, now the man... Yeah. The man shouldn't be too difficult. Just watch out for his explosives. And, he also does do the, whatchamacallit, why am I not remembering its name? Green machines and Fuzz on the Rocks, yeah. My personal favorite heal is Fuzz on the Rocks. It kind of makes sense for me, because while it doesn't heal as much as the others, and technically it heals proportionately less, it gives you extra health, which I feel like is good for heals. Waspidotes are probably the second best. Green Machine is good for stamina. That is definitely a smart bet. Why am I not getting any aphids, dude? Aphids just don't exist anymore. That's crazy. Yeah, good luck on your fight. Shouldn't be too difficult. You should have that in the bag. But good luck. Nonetheless, aphid? Where? Where aphid? Aphid there? Aphid nowhere. God damn. This game just does... This game wants me to starve. I don't know why. I'm not appreciating that. But... I will survive, because I am a survivor. When I'm not being absolutely bombarded by larvae. Damn. Missing dry grass. What do we mean? Infected. Oh my god, I hate when that happens. I have, like, what, 2 creatures I count at least that are stuck inside the walls in this world. I have a bombardier. You know the spot by the hedge where there are 3 bombardiers? There's a whole bunch of mites. It's near the outlet. There's a dead body there. There's a bombardier stuck inside the rock there. And then in the anthill here, where, like, by the old anthill, there's a soldier ant stuck in the wall. And neither of them can escape. It's tragic. Because at least larvae, they can jump out of the walls, but the bombardiers... The bombardiers! And the soldier ants, they can't jump. I mean, they can actually jump, but the bombardiers can't jump. So it's just stuck there. Which means until I get the spicy staff and shoot it inside of the rock, they're just stuck there forever. It's tragic. I'm not gonna lie though. When I first, like, went through the undershed trying to kill the mant, the build up for it, the larva's not coming out, that sucks. But I mean, hey, at least you don't have to deal with him, maybe. But, I mean, if he carries the gold card, then that's gonna be a major problem. Unless New Game Plus cycle resets it. Yeah. Aphid, finally! Give me your body. Thank you. Finally, I don't have to starve. Granola bars. Oh, I'm happy. Yeah. Granola bars are indeed. Granola bars are honestly an underrated heal. The only problem for me is they're like collectibles. And, if you've ever watched Point Crow, you know collector's anxiety is very much real. If you don't know what collector's anxiety is, it's basically when you have limited time collectible items, and you basically are like, okay, none of these items ever respawn, I must never use them. That's the one problem with me in granola bars, even though you can duplicate them. It's just, I have that childish mentality. Yeah. If you look past that, the granola bars are honestly a busted healing item. I think they heal like a... I think they heal 80% of 1 bar without upgraded heals. So with upgraded heals, they probably heal like a good 60 to 70% of your health. Which is, again, just damn. Unnecessary. Can I... Thank you. I was about to say, I want foods. Wasn't there a 12th? Yeah, there. Again, not that I think you'll struggle, but when fighting the Mant, just beware of his triple explosion. I have a spawning build. I'm having a stroke. Red Strategist, Brood Armor, Trinket, or sorry, Brood Mother Trinket. Sleek, yeah. The Brood Mother Mutation, that is honestly, yeah. The Summoner build is a busted as hell build. I know they nerfed it like 5 billion times, making it quote-unquote useless, but like, should I use this? What's your alternative, is the question. Because the only problem with the Summoner build is it's squishy. And also, the less damage an enemy deals, the less effective. Because it's a Thorns thing, right? Just tank? You know what? If you're playing on something where you feel comfortable having your armor on the hotbar, kind of like what I'm doing here, switching between the gas mask and the spider helmet, try the sleek red strategist first, and if you notice your health is getting too low, switch to the tank mid-fight. I think that would be just to get a gauge on how well you can deal with them, you know? Also, grind grass, goddamn. You know what, I'm gonna go ahead and actually craft a couple canteens. Because my dumbass is going to forget that I need to drink water. And I am going to die as a result. You know what I should do? Yeah, that would be smart. Something Maskus mode has taught me, I know I say this all the time, but I'm gonna say it again, is just how to be resourceful. Breathing easily. Or, beat him easily. Only use one smoothie. Now I have another summon. Yeah, the Mant Serious Stranger is honestly just... Especially in New Game Plus. Especially when the wolf spiders come out, goddamn. Let me jump. There we go. She just went past. Is there another coming out? No? Okay. Yeah, especially in New Game Plus, the Mant is just so good for that summoning build. Because, he just soaks damage. Which is exactly what you want. That's why, hilariously enough, the Summoner build is actually easiest to use on WoW. Because you just summon things, and then the bosses just kill themselves. It's so funny. My only gripe with the Mant is he has like a, what, 1% chance of summoning, I think? But if you're hitting a million times with the dagger, that's not really an issue, right? So... okay, I am going to head to the upper yard now. Grabbing things that I need and things that I don't. Mostly just milk molars. Man, that death actually sucked. I had like 2 hours of progress that I just lost. Because if you didn't know, on Masochist mode, whenever you die, it used to be hardcore, but I thought that was a little too harsh and difficult, so I changed it so that whenever you die,
You have to reload to your last save, but you're not allowed to save unless you're logging out. And you can't log out to cheese it either. So, and I died. 2 hours of progress lost. I use the Morning Star. Yeah, Morning Star is... It's a decent weapon. It's a decent weapon. Honestly, underrated barbarian weapon. I can't lie. Can I move? Holy. Yeah, underrated barbarian weapon. I can't lie. Especially against the Mantis when you get used to fighting her. It is pretty decent. I prefer the Club of the Mother Demon, but that's mostly because I like torturing myself. The Morning Star is certainly a great option, especially with the bleed effect. The bleed effect made it very strong. Unnecessarily strong. Oh, what is this? What is this, dude? Oh my god. Did you see? What the hell is this? Okay, we're gonna chop you down. What? Okay, Miss Weevil. That's a lot of aphids. This is a lot of aphids indeed. Yeah, all my food will be sorted for a long while now. I used to use the Club of the Mother Demon, but the Morning Star is the one I like more now. Yeah. Reasonable. That is perfectly fair. Trading safety over damage. It's a worthy trade if that's what you're into. Honestly, everybody always likes to say that, "I'll use this best weapon. This is the best weapon in the game, guys." But I'm like, no, there is no such thing as a best weapon in this game. There is no such thing. What works for you is the best weapon. That's what I say. Just because C. Dinky is a hardcore sweat that can parry with a million parry debuffs doesn't mean that the average person is gonna be, you know? And I can use a shield now? Yeah, that's why I'm saying it's the safer option. Which, I'm not gonna lie, when I started playing, like, solo, because I started with, playing with my mom's boyfriend, and I was getting annihilated, because I was using two-handers, I didn't know how to parry. It was just a disaster, essentially, but I started using the Salt Morningstar against the Mantis, and I was like, this is easy. Why did I think this was difficult? Too flammable. I don't... What? What does that mean? Too flammable. I honestly just wish that they didn't do the shield nerf, though. That, like, I'm not going to lie. The 20% shield nerf was the dumbest thing they have ever done. Actually, no, not the dumbest thing. The dumbest thing they've ever done is make it so that you can't parry with stabs. That's the dumbest thing. I have no friend to play this game. Yeah, Actually, I do play with my one friend, Leo. If you've watched any one of my edits, and by anyone I mean, the Sub-Zero versus Shin Godzilla, or, Johnny Cage versus Agent 47 edits, you would have seen me mention him. But I play with him, but not too often. I mostly play this game solo now. And I'm not gonna lie, I don't know what it is about this game, but I prefer the solo experience. I don't know if that's just me, or what, but I don't know. I just prefer the solo experience. Nope, yeah. New players, yeah. I'm not gonna lie. New players have
It's so difficult in this game. Not even funny, because this game is, if you don't have a shield to block, or you're not a god at parrying, you basically can't live anything. Which is, it's a little dumb. I'm not going to, as much as I love the parrying system in this game, it's dumb. It's a little too harsh on new players. And, I mean, speaking from experience, I used to not even be able to kill a black ox beetle. Now, I can kill it no issue, but, you know, what do we do about the players that, you know, can't? They just have to... I'm not new to this game, but your channel... Yeah. Yeah, I get what you mean. Okay. Yeah, do your gassy thing. Yeah, holy, let me find words after nearly... What do we mean I only just discovered the Buster Cap gun? Anyways, yeah. I get what you mean. Yeah. I mean, I know you're not new to the game, but only to my channel, but the point still stands. I think this game is just a little too harsh on new players. I can't lie. There's zero reason that a new player should be expected to down a widow. You know what I'm saying? It just takes time, takes skill, dedication. Okay. You know who? Yeah, Schmechter. Absolutely nobody likes Schmechter. A child abductor. He experimented on children. He has an ugly face. He ruined Wendell's life. What is there to like about him? He's also by far the most... Oh, Ladybird. He is also by far the most difficult boss in this game. I don't care what anybody says. I genuinely think he's easier than the infected broodmother. That might just be because I love the spider parry combos, but I don't know. I think if you're not playing on WoW, the infected broodmother is more difficult, but on higher difficulties where the lasers basically one-tap you and the Orc Weaver Juniors one-tap you, that fight is literal hell. Which is yet another reason I hate him. Because again, who likes Schmechter? You know what? No, we'll get that first. Do I even have Natural Explorer on? Now I do. Fuck. Bye-bye. I don't want to fight you, Miss Worker Ant. Oh my god. Jesus. Still got my heals, so he gonna die, yeah. Again, he's not too difficult if you're on something like medium. But the problem on WoW is the enemy's health increases, right? And the damage increases. This bomber baseball bat does not want to get discovered. But, more importantly, Schmechter doesn't have a limit on how many Orc Weaver Juniors he can summon. So when the Orc Weaver Juniors, I'm not joking when I say this, they deal a good 60% of your health in a single hit. And he can summon as many as he damn well pleases. Plus the lasers, plus the electric balls, you can see how that can become a problem in WoW. But on base, normal, yeah, he's a joke. Normal games, yeah, he a joke. A joke that gives you the most broken weapon in this game, at that. Oh, can I jump like a normal person, please? If you have summons to kill the summons, these are the strats. You see, everybody's always like, you have to kill the summons before he summons more. But what we need to be asking ourselves is why not summon your own summons to kill theirs? These are the Gigabrain strats that no one talks about. Oh. I actually hate this jump, man. I hate this jump. I hate this jump. Stop. That was all I needed to do. Oh, I'm livid now. Oh, I'm livid now. Okay. Discover these. Boom. Dirty ashtray. Full-size scabby. There we go. Now I can go down and get all the milk molars down here. Alright. So I've decided to have a little change in plans. I'm not actually going to kill the ox beetle again, but rather just going to get all the milk molars. I got... Yeah, the sour... Yeah, the Black Widows are dead. They are cooked. As soon as you get the acid edge, it is Jover. I don't know why I do this, but... Because I started playing in 1.0. So I remember the days when the thing was called the Sour Battle Axe. But... I don't know, I just switch between Sour Battle Axe and Acid Edge sometimes. Just a bit of nostalgia for me, I guess. No thank you. No thank you. I do not appreciate you trying to molest me. Be gone. Oh, great, now I'm out of stamina. But, yeah. I also remember the days when everybody said that the, Sour Battle Axe sucked. And honestly, I could never understand them. It is by far, at least in my opinion, the best weapon to kill moths. Because it just does so much damage. But more importantly, it was always the only good weapon in the final defense. Always. And nobody ever believed in it. I don't know why. But I did. This is the reason why I have my ant armor anyways, yeah. Ant armor, I assume, for Schmechter. Or for the Acid Edge. I don't know. A bit difficult to tell because stream delay kind of removes any context, if you get what I mean. It's the only thing bad about streaming and chat. It's like, I get your comments late, you get my commentary late. And it just creates a really strange feedback loop. But, hey, we make it work. Oh, right, I was supposed to discover that field station. Right. I know there's a wolf spider around here. Just for building? Yep. Ant armor. I assume you mean the regular red ant armor in that case. Yeah. That is a pretty good set for building, I'm not gonna lie. Also, the fluffy pupa hat will, help with the carrying capacity, but if you upgrade the red ant armor down the sleek path, it helps you chop, grass faster, which the fluffy pupa hat does not do. Just for whenever you decide which one you want. Red armor, yes, yeah. Honestly, people severely underrate how powerful the sleek, regular red ant armor can be when it comes to, harvesting and overall building. And also, another thing I discovered, only thanks to Paralyzer, the sleek... What is it called? Firefly helmet. A sleek Firefly helmet helps increase, busting speed. That sounds really strange out of context. Dear God.
But, it helps... wasp. Okay. Okay. I understand. Bye-bye. I'm not gonna bother you anymore. Get loadout Dion so that Mithridatism is... Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Okay. Now I can read the comments again. But with tier 3 axe, what harvest speed gonna do? It can make your termite axe 1-tap anything of grass. And it can also make your termite axe pretty much 2-tap any weed. Or it can make your acid edge 1-tap any weed. It's honestly... it's strong. But I suppose you don't have to deal with the, whatchamacallit, the 20% damage nerf that you just have on WoW. If you didn't know, WoW mode just decides that 20% of your damage is just gone, just cause. So I guess on medium it's a bit less effective, but yeah, 1-tapping any weed is pretty strong. I'm not going to lie. And in terms of busting speed, I mean harvesting clay underwater, especially by the stump, which, if you didn't know, the one spot for clay is right by the stump, under the water. There are tier 2 nodes that give you, like, I want to say, like, 12 to 16 clay per node. It's stupid, being completely honest. Stupid, but helpful. Firefly helmet can help with that. Plus, it acts as a natural light source, which is always appreciated. Okay. Can we discover the Java-matic, please? Can we discover the Java-matic, please? If you don't know why I'm shaking the camera like a dumbass, the reason why is to discover the Java-matic. There we go. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Jump to that one right there. Oh, that's kind of dumb. Why am I not allowed to be in first person for the, tuft thing? That makes no sense. I'm allowed to be in first person any other time, but as soon as I pull out a dandelion tuft, it's like, nope, you're not allowed to be in first person anymore. Okay. I always bring a gas mask for this reason. Right here. These stinky-aw bugs. Okay, we're gonna... Ah, threat detected. Ah, fuck. Okay, de-aggroed. That's good. You may know where the power droplet is, you may not. But if you don't, now you will. All you want to do is find this little crack here on top of the bin. Fall down. Go forward one. Drop down, use a tuft. Go backwards one. Use a tuft. And go forward. There's your power droplet. Beautiful. Okay. Mushrooms, you'll love to see it. Oh yeah, that's a milk molar I forgot. You know what? Maybe that Black Ox beetle killing me was a blessing in disguise. I know that sounds horrible, but maybe, you know? Because there were so many milk molars that I just forgot that I'm now prepared to actually get because of my extra canteens and food supply, that it's just not even funny. Discover the lawnmower, please. There we go. Okay, we discover you. We discover the anthill. Natural Explorer Tier 3, let's go. Stupid mosquitoes, yes! I swear, whenever I try building to Moldorc's castle, and I know you can parkour there, but who in their right mind is actually doing that? But whenever I go to build to the Moldorc's castle, it's just a disaster every time. Because of the mosquitoes. I mean, when their health is 5 times, you can imagine how that's extra bad. Bye-bye. Forever. The aggro, please. Mosquitoes are just... I'm not gonna lie, they might be some of my least favorite enemies in the game. They might be my least favorite enemy in this game. I've already built it. Or, sorry, I've already killed 7. Yeah. Dude, the mosquitoes there. They just... The mosquitoes and the fire ants when you're building the final defense. I know now you have Antbassador, so, like, the fire ants no longer bother you when you're building the final defense, assuming you turn that on. But, like, back before Antbassador was a thing, oh my god. Was, like, the fire ants. Oh, almost died. The fire ants were the actual worst. Mine too. Don't know what... Oh, larvae. Or larva. I need to stop saying larvae like a dumbass. I hate them. Yeah. Like, I'm honestly glad that everybody in this community universally agrees that mosquitoes are just the worst things. Of course I went for the ant queen killing. Yeah. Honestly, a bit of a controversial take, and honestly, just do whatever you want to do in your own game, obviously, but I genuinely prefer letting the ant queens live, mostly because Antbassador is... It's just so useful for building around the Java-matic or around, whatchamacallit, the anthill mixer, both of them. Those are... Okay, mosquitoes. Okay. Yeah, hot take, but I prefer not killing any of the queens for that reason. Plus, getting the ant pets in, New Game, or sorry, before New Game Plus is helpful. But again, do whatever you want to do. It is your game, it is your choice. Killing the queen can have benefits, mainly getting the sausager early for easier crafting recipes. So... I think the spawning is useful for the summoning build. Yeah, that's another thing. Another good reason to kill the Ant Queen first. Or rather, infect her. Infecting her is the best bet because it's cheaper than killing her, which is a little dumb. But more importantly is, it will infect her on the later New Game Plus, which will allow you to get infected ant parts for the infected shield when fighting the infected broodmother. But even more importantly than that, it unlocks the sausager. So I think infecting her is... But, okay. Dying is obviously the smartest choice, according to me, guys. Yep. Yes. Oh. The noises I make are unholy sometimes, I swear. But, there is one benefit to killing her instead of infecting her, and that's not having to deal with the infected ants. So I can understand not infecting her there. Honestly, again, as I've said 1,000 times, it's really just your choice. This game is a customizable puzzle. And I love that about it. Go. Also, I forgot to say this earlier, but, hello, Balatro Joker? I probably butchered that name, but, oh well. Hello. Welcome to the stream.
If you don't know what I'm doing Masochist mode, a difficulty I created. You've probably seen handfuls of it already, how it differs from normal. But I'm doing this for 1 year on one world. Just here to have fun, I guess. Alchemore should be here, I think. If my memory serves correct, it does. Why do larvae have me dead? Larvae are kind of underrated in terms of how lethal they are. I'm not gonna lie, this baffles virtually everybody when I say it, but I think larvae are some of the most deadly enemies in this game. Even, like, on their own. Because their whole thing is pack mentality, like ants, right? But even on their own, especially the infected larva, there is zero reason that an infected larva should do as much damage as a wolf spider. That is just unnecessary. But regular larvae, again, they're still pretty lethal. And ladybird larvae, don't think I need to explain them. Larvae all around are honestly just a menace, being completely honest. Oh, ladybird. How did I not hear you aggroing? That's a soda drop. Fuck. Okay. Okay. I am internally panicking, but that is alright. Oh, that's another thing, the sour candy Spencer. Let's go. I made it to Schmector finally. Yeah. Oh my god. Wait. Ant. Peep you. I've only killed 50, so... Oh, 500. Jesus. Yeah, that heart kind of on the YouTube live stream, because I'm viewing the comments on my tablet while I play on my PC. But, yeah, 500. Yeah, in that case... Fuck you, spiny waterflies. Yeah, in that case, I mean, it happens to the best of us. I died to an ox beetle when, Actually, no, I died to a larva that snuck up on me after aggroing on a ox beetle, and I didn't even notice, so... Had that happen, if that makes you feel any better. Stupid deaths happen all the time. The moldy hoagie recipe gotten. Yes. I still can't get over how... Oh, okay, I almost died. God damn. Yeah, I still can't get over how just insanely expensive the moldy hoagie is. Why do we need, like, all the bosses killed? What is up with that, man? The infected broodmother isn't even stronger than all the bosses combined. Hell, she's not even stronger than the mantis. Though she is just as strong as the mantis. She is definitely more difficult than the mantis, though. I will give her that. Perhaps that's why. Still, though. Kinda dumb. Okay, there's the mixer there. No, thank you. Oh! You're charging. Where water? Finding water? Okay, I know there's a wolf spider that loves to patrol these areas. Oh, okay. Bye-bye, bye-bye, bye-bye. I am not dying today. No, thank you. No, thank you. You can leave. I spawned 2 mants in 1 stack. Jesus. Attacks. 2 attacks. Jesus, yeah, that's... What even is that? Hold up. Let me calculate the chances of that happening real quick. 1... Wait, no, I gotta do the bracket first. 1 divided by 100
squared. That is a 1 in 1,000 chance of happening. Man's pretty lucky. Goddamn. Pulling 1 in 1,000 chances out of nowhere. Goddamn. Ah, fuck. I thought I could parry in time. God damn it. Hopefully 5 tufts is enough. Nope. You are not molesting me. Not today, Tix. Not today, Ladybird. Okay, let's see if I still got this. Wait, what happened? So Netherlands here spawned 2 mants back to back. Basically did a 1, 2, and 2 mants spawned. Now it's a 1% chance to summon a mant. And it is, in order to get that back to back, it's basically 1 in 100 squared, which is a 1 in 1,000 chance of them doing that. Absolutely insane luck. Speaking of, like, absolutely, like, horrendously lucky things, earlier, like, as soon as I started the stream, I basically went ahead and killed an aphid, right? It dropped 4 meat. A single aphid gave 4 meat. The next one I killed, 3 meat. The next one I killed, 2 meat. The next one after that, 2 meat. The one after that, 4. I beat Schmector, but my game crashed. No. Oh, that's horrible. That is... that's tragic. That is actually tragic, dude. Oh, no. Well, hopefully you don't struggle too much beating him a second time. Because, nice! I got this first try. No, don't fall. Yeah, that sucks. Hopefully you don't struggle beating him again. Wish you luck on your second attempt. Yeah. No, that feels, yeah. That sucks. Pendant, okay. We're progressing in the world of Grounded. We're progressing. You guys ready for Grounded 2? Oh, 100%. I am getting that as soon as it launches. I don't care how expensive it is. I want a baby wolf spider, and no one is stopping me. I'm getting a baby wolf spider no matter what anybody says. Unless it's, you know, physically impossible to get one, in which I am going to cry. But, yeah, I am so ready for Grounded 2. Cannot wait. And I'm also kind of glad it's going into early access like the first one. I need that riding bugs, yes. The buggies are such a cool feature. If you didn't know, that's what they're officially called. Your tames, they're called buggies. Ants, can we not? That's probably a soldier, right? Yep, okay. But yeah, the buggies are... I'm going to play it on Game Pass. Reasonable. What's not reasonable is these fire ants still chasing me. I need tufts. But yeah, that's fair. That's where you sleep. Hello. I'll You have a good day, ma'am. Speaking of wolf spiders and roly-polies next to each other, did you know that a wolf spider is actually strong enough to kill a roly-poly without the roly-poly healing? I find that diabolical. That the wolf spiders are stronger than one of the strongest tier 3 enemies. Nice try, bucko. I can recognize a lunge from anywhere. But yeah, that's... The wolf spider being able to kill a roly-poly is just dumb. Well, roly-polies win, but only because they heal. Oh... Nice try. Really? Miss Worker Ant, you know it's bad manners to spit on people, right? You know that's bad manners, right? That's what I was trying to do the first time. Yeah. One honestly really underrated tip that I think a lot of people just overlook is just regular blocking. And the reason I say that is because just blocking any normal attack without a shield can reduce incoming damage by a solid 90%. Which is just, it's great. Let's be real here, that is a phenomenal damage reduction. But nobody uses it. Another thing, which I sort of understand, but not really, is whenever you parry an attack, the game registers it as, whatchamacallit, you entering combat, which slows you down. So, if you don't want to get slowed down, you have to avoid parrying, like I did just there. Or else, you're just gonna get slowed, and you can't run away. It's so dumb. Miss Mosquito, can you, like, bugger off? Bye-bye. Oh, you are not about to make me do this. You are about to make me do that. I beat him for the second time. Yep. No, I don't think so, Miss Mosquito. We're getting grounded too before GTA 6. Yeah, that's a weird thought, isn't it? Especially with how long ago GTA 6 was announced. Wasn't that announced, like, 4 or 5 years ago? Like, when Grounded 1 just came out? That is... Oh, that is sad. I feel... Don't get me wrong, I'm not one to really like GTA. It's not that I have anything against the game, it's just not my style. But I feel bad for the people waiting, man. That is just... I just feel bad for them. They do not deserve this. Yeah. Okay. Boom. Let's see if I still got this. Boom. Okay. 1, 2, a 3, and 1. Great. Okay. That's probably gonna kill me. I hate... Yeah, we're... we're gonna get Grounded 3 at this point before GTA 6. I hope not. The GTA 6 fans need something. Like, they need something. They should not have been waiting this long. It's like... We're getting fake T-Rex purse scams before GTA 6. If you didn't know, there are, like, certain purse companies that are like, we brought back T-Rex from the dead by examining the skin. and extracting the DNA from the collagen, which collagen does not contain DNA, and decided to make a purse out of it by using its closely related relatives, which were obviously cows and pigs. But we got that before GTA 6. What has our society devolved into? Seriously. We'll go you. Nice! Wait, what? Okay. It's just dumb, man. It's just dumb. Okay. Alright, I am going to get some dandelion tufts, and then I'm going to climb the, whatchamacallit, the wheelbarrow thing. I'm gonna go to the top of the wheelbarrow. Need plenty of tufts. I have water, right? Yeah, I have 4 canteens full of water. 3 canteens full of water. We're gonna get Minecraft 2 and Fortnite Season 200. Yeah. Again. They need clarity. Well, that's lucky. Okay. I hear you. I hear you. Fluffy Tuft. I hear you. Yeah. They need something. They need to have GTA 6 released before. I swear, the game better be like it better be the greatest game of all time. For how long you've had to wait. It is just not fair that you have to wait that long. Okay. Why did my canteen switch? Right, I go here. Let's see if I still got this first try. I probably don't, but hey, you never know. Okay, crouch past that. First things first, we need to get you for the 900 raw science. They have GTA Plus, they're fine. That's fair, I guess. Even though I don't know what GTA Plus is. I assume it's good. Based off what you've said. Oh my god. Unlike my parkouring skills. It's fine, I can still salvage this. Okay. We should be able to jump that, right? Come on, I got that. Yeah, got that. Let's go. Okay, we have this. We do not have that. Fuck. Most people I've had watching ever, 3. Well, technically 2, because I'm watching myself to watch chat. So, the truthful amount is 2, which is you 2. It's just a monthly subscription, I figured. Whenever you hear about something plus, like Snapchat Plus or whatever, it's generally a subscription. Can I... Okay. Jump, use the tuft. That's one thing that I actually genuinely despise about this game. Is the tuft never activates when you need it to. But when you need it to not activate, like say I jump like this high, it's like, nah, we're gonna waste a tuft out of nowhere. We think that you need a tuft in order to travel like 0.1 centimeters up. A new record for you indeed. I believe you guys are... Okay, I did have somebody comment, I want to say 2 days ago. They're basically like, you need water, which I'm assuming they didn't know about masochist mode. Either that or they were being sarcastic. But you guys are the first that have actually, like, commented frequently, if that makes any sense. Of course that makes sense. Why wouldn't it? I'm stupid. Anyways. New record indeed. Let's see if I still have this in the bag. One thing that you need to make sure you do if you want to not have to go up here again. Discover the field station, for the love of God. Discover the field station, because if you don't, you have to make the whole climb all over again. I had to do that on my official Masochist mode playthrough, the one where I tried to do 100 days. Yeah, 100 days. Are you happy we like the content? Yeah, I guess. Honestly, the thing I just look for most is if you enjoy the time here, if it helps you in any way, shape, or form, if you get any fun out of it, my job is done. Essentially. Hold up. More than I've ever had? Well, besides TikTok. Yeah. But not to demote the 24 on TikTok. That is certainly an achievement for small creators like us, but it's like TikTok doesn't feel as official as YouTube does, if that makes any sense. But still a good goal though. Orb weavers, or as I like to call them, jizz weavers, because they like to spit their webbing all over us. Yeah. Seeing progress. Oh, no, you do not. Whoa! How did you reach me? What? How did she reach me up there? I am slowly descending into madness, I tell you. On TikTok, they just doom scroll. YouTube, they try to find something. Yeah, unless it's YouTube Shorts. Unless you're trying to find edits, like actually good quality edits. Because I know me, I personally like watching edits of sorts. I also make edits as well. But if you're just doing like doom scrolling on YouTube Shorts, like, what are you doing, man? What are you doing? You gotta fight that urge. I have my... Okay, that's why. Okay. No, I need to have my torch there as well. But like you said, when it's like real content, like videos or live streams, yeah. I purely like watching Grounded. Yeah, understandable. Everybody has their own thing, right? Like my voice, how it likes to crack and shake for some reason. Even though there is zero hint of fear in me at all. Yeah. You just watch. Yeah. Yeah, some people watch or like only watching. Message. What? Oh, message retracted. I assume you did that yourself, because if you didn't, that was not supposed to happen. Balatro Joker. Oh, wow. Okay, right, I'm in the anthill. I actually have a serious chance of dying now. Right. What is that, dude? Okay. A Giga Brain strat that I discovered was, these ants
they deal damage. They deal chopping damage. So if you go by the roots, you will essentially have them cut it. Sorry if I'm not reading chat as much. I kind of need to focus on living here. Because I am really squishy in this anthill and probably going to die if I don't pay full attention. Okay. Great. Can you cut this down, please? No, cut it down. Oh no, not the soldier. Wait. Great, okay. Bye-bye. I'm gonna leave now. Anyways, I just listen to animation YouTubers like Jaden Animations, yeah. I get that too. Can I'm pretty sure I can make that, right? Yeah. Yeah, that's another thing I have been getting into a little bit more recently, is just having just random creators be on in the background as I'm doing whatever the hell it is I'm doing. Comfort creators, as they're often called. How's my day? It is... I mean, aside from the one death, which, I mean, it happens, it's going pretty great, actually. How's your day going? Also, thanks for asking. See if I can try and survive. Oh, they actually got it. Nice. Going good. Oh. Hello, Black Ant. Going good, that's good. I mean, oh, Ant, okay. Like that. You see what I just did there? Gigabrain strats. Anyways, glad to hear it is going well. It'd be a very bad thing if it wasn't. Hello, Black Ant. Welcome, welcome. If you don't have the slightest clue what I'm doing, I am playing a difficulty that I made up called Masochist Mode. It is pretty much exactly what it sounds like. Just making this toenail scimitar nice. Anyways, I right now am just gathering milk molars. This difficulty. Did you raid our nest? No, I raided the fire ant's nest. Fire ants, they don't do well with the black ants. You see, the mortal nemesis, one could say. Yeah, I raided the whatchamacallit, the fire ant nest. Yeah, I'm just doing 1 year, 1 world, essentially. Getting whatever the hell I can. Doing whatever the hell I can. Getting stuff. Dying while doing so. And yeah, basically gonna be streaming once a day, every day, for 1 year. Today is day 8. And I'm just gonna see how far I get, realistically speaking. Okay. Now I am pretty much back to where I was, I think. Which is very nice. Oh. How much water do I have left? I have more than enough. Okay. I've got all the mantis armor and weapons. Nice. From what I remember, the Scythe of Blossoms is pretty busted if used right. But that's the problem. Almost nobody uses it right.
In terms of, like, the maximum DPS potential, I mean. Obviously, there is no way to really use a weapon right, you just use it. But if you want to unlock the thing's full potential, you gotta use Apex Predator. Parry Master is also pretty busted with it. If you didn't know what Parry Master does, or if you don't know what Parry Master does, every time you parry, you recover like a bar of stamina, which is just needlessly busted. But there are times where Cardio Fan is just better. Just depends on your playstyle, really. I just use that as an axe. Reasonable. Does deal chopping damage. If upgraded down the Mighty Path, fun fact, it also does slashing damage as well. And in terms of what weapon class it is, it's a dagger. Meaning the Bleed of Assassin works with it. Which is pretty damn broken. But what's not broken is the fact that Chopper doesn't work with it, which is unfortunate to say the least. But yeah, using it as an axe is completely valid. I used to do that quite a lot. Damn, that chest is full. 2. Honestly, as much as I love the tuft, I think I'm just gonna go Thor's Pendant. I'm gonna assume you meant grass with that. Finally, Scimitar, it took me 8 days. Yeah. The Scimitar is a really good weapon, and I mean a really good weapon. I just use it to cut. Cut stuff, not to kill. That's fair. It is really fast, so that's... It also has a lot of power, too. Why do I hear an ant? Because I'm hallucinating, that's why. Absolutely love it when I hallucinate things. Yeah. What now? I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna down the Ox Beetle near the Widow. I like the toenails. Why do they take so long till they respawn? Yeah, they take 5 in-game days to respawn. That's why, honestly, I just dupe them. Flat out. And if I'm not mistaken, there are only... There's 4 in the ashtray. There's 1 on the fallen log. There's 1 on the stump. There's 1 in the pipe where you get the milk molar. So that's 7 if I'm counting right. And there are 2 in the Black Widow den. So what is that? I think that's like 9 I'm counting. My math might be wrong, but you don't even have enough to get a Scimitar if you clear every single one on the map. Which is dumb. Because the Scimitar, it takes 10 to craft, right? So... yeah, that's just... It's diabolical is what it is. I'm not gonna lie. I remember earlier when we were talking about, Salt Morningstar versus, Club of the Mother Demon. Another debate is the, Antlion Greatsword or the Toenail Scimitar. Personally, I'm not even going to lie. I like the Scimitar better for what I use it against. When I needed 4 more, I just duped them. Yeah, that's what I do. But I honestly like the Scimitar for downing things like infected wolf spiders and black widows better. Although the Black Widow, I just use the Sour Termite Axe and the Acid Edge. Actually, no, I use the Sour Rusty Spear against the Widow. I like throwing it against her in her sped up phase. But, I like the Scimitar against the Wolf Spider because she has a triple hit combo where if she hits you with it and you don't block with a shield, it's guaranteed to hit you and it's almost guaranteed to kill you. It actually used to be completely unblockable and just was guaranteed to kill you. But now they've changed it so that you can block it with a shield, so I use the termite axe for that. Or sorry, the scimitar. God, I am my dumb ass cannot handle how many things are handling, or yeah. I'm having a stroke. Anyways. That's why I'm making the scimitar, yeah. It's also got a broken effect, the infection, slowing down enemies by 20%. And the 50% damage nerf is insane. Like, nerfing your enemy's attack potency by... It might not be 50%, it might only be 20, but it's busted as all hell. Which I quite like. Funny magic numbers, you know. Okay. Alright. I am going to down a black ox beetle. For real this time. No larva to kill me when I'm not looking. I'm killing an ox beetle. And, that's that. That's useful for the infected broodmother who is so fast and does crazy damage. Yeah. I mean, if you use Spicy Safety, she doesn't do crazy damage, because as diabolical as this is going to sound, she doesn't even kill you if you don't have armor. But the problem of her being so fast still remains. It's like, it's kind of like with the Black Widow. The Black Widow doesn't do too much damage, but she hits so fast that she might as well be doing as much damage as a ladybird charging you, right? So, sure, the damage isn't that high, but the attack speed makes up for it. Which is why nerfing the attack speed and nerfing the damage on top is just so useful. So useful. Even against something like a Widow. You know? Because the Widows... I've killed the Widow on WoW with only tier 1, which was painful, to say the least. I almost just died. But painful, to say the least. But, yeah, she just attacks way too fast. Way too fast. For you to do anything about her. Wait, is that a Black Ant sword? Yeah, it is. I didn't raid the nest today, but I did yesterday. Did you kill my friend? Yes, but I promise it was out of self-defense. They attacked me first. I was defending myself, I swear. As soon as I kill the assistant manager, the first thing I'm doing is befriending the Ant Queen. Okay. Let me get the right mutations on. Chopper, no. Spicy Safety is going to be a must. And honestly, I think that's about it. Unfortunately, I'm going to have to use this to down the Ox Beetle, because for some retarded reason, this is the best weapon against him. Okay. Let's go. Let's dance. Ow. Ow. Okay, I am not locked in. Let me lock in. Let me lock in. Boom. Okay. I'm probably not going to read chat too much while I'm doing this, just a forewarning. But I mean, feel free to leave your comments anyways. I'll do so whenever he's, like, stunned or something. Tough gunk. Of all the things you could have stolen, why that? Boom, bam, bop. That is such a satisfying parry to land. Oh my god, ow. I am doing so little damage. It's not even funny. I'm also not kidding when I say this. This man has as much health as the normal infected brood mother. Just think about that for a second. It's fine, just... No, I refuse to kill the Black Ant Queen. I refuse to kill any of the Ant Queens, being completely honest. Okay, drink water. You know what I should do? Yeah, use that. That's doing... okay, that's doing so much more damage. I should be doing that the whole time. Bosh. Okay. I swear, that triple hit combo is so satisfying to parry. Okay. Oh, what do we mean regain the slightest bit of stamina? Nice. Stun. Okay. Okay, okay. Wait. Shoot him in the gut. There we go, I'm locked in now. I can't get over how long this is taking to kill, though. Ooh, that almost clipped me. Can't see past the heart. Stupid. Okay, let muscle memory carry. Also, don't mind how we sleep. Yeah. I've seen weirder, okay? I have 100% seen weirder. If you've seen the wolf spiders slide in their sleep, you you know. Earlier in this stream, a bombardier decided to just sleep glide. So strange. Oh, I hope for is that this man gives me... Ow. Carry that. Am I on hard mode? Is that what that says? No, I'm on masochist mode. It's a difficulty I created. Basically, 5 times health, 5 times food and water drain, 5 times fall damage. The base damage is whoa. Ooh. Can't get by that. The base damage is from whoa. And, yeah. I'm just trying to survive. We do that as well? Yeah. Most creatures that sleep do. It's just... Actually, yeah, because my friend saw red ants. Not black ants, but red ants glide in their sleep once. Multiple of them. Just in the anthill. Just casually gliding. Boom. Okay. god, I dread the moment this thing runs out of durability. Because the second that happens, you know I'm pretty much fucked. And by pretty much fucked, I mean, like, my weapon damage is just gone. Also, pro tip, I don't know if you just saw what I did there, but if you parry, hit, okay. If you parry and have your weapon break, no. If you parry and, I'm lack of words right now, I'm trying to focus, but if you parry and do like a 3-hit combo with the club, and then just stop, you just regain stamina. Okay. Going with the sword. Believe it or not, the sword's actually the next best thing. Ow. Dude. Just die already. Why do you take so long to kill? I'm assuming... Oh, duping the green shield bug parts to get the axe. Yeah. Do you have an Everchar torch already? Netherlands, do you have a Everchar torch? Because you need those for... Or sorry, you need the green shield bug parts for those as well. When I fight the infected broodmother, Lord help me. Yeah. I can actually consistently down her, though. Oh my god, I knew you were doing that, but I decided not to parry because I was stupid. Boom. Bam. Yeah, the infected broodmother, 5 times as much health as normal, but she takes 7 times longer to kill. Why 7? Because my damage is nerfed by 20%. 20% of 5 is 1, so that's 6 times longer, but because I have to use a shield and she heals, she takes too long. Oh god. Ugh. No, hold up. Okay, I am fumbling here. Okay, I need to lock in for a second, don't mind me. I'll read the comments after. I just need to lock in right now. Finally! Jesus! Do you want to play together? I have a mini TV and a controller. I don't know how I would play with you, but I mean, sure. No. Yes, I got a horn! Oh, thank fuck. At least we were helping with that sword. Yeah, you guys came in clutch. You pulled through. And I really, and I mean really appreciate that. Ooh. Yeah, that was a tough fight. That was a tough fight. Actually, no, it wasn't tough, but it was long. It was long, is what it was. A long, dreadful fight. Yeah, I'm not kidding when I say this. With a level 7 salty antlion greatsword, it took me 5 minutes to kill one of those things. 5 minutes! Like, dear God. And also for the infected broodmother, it takes me, I'm not kidding when I say this, it takes me an entire half hour to kill her. And that's assuming I'm playing good and fast. If I'm not, it's worse. It is bad.
What console? Oh my god. Mosquitoes, stop it. Bye-bye. In terms of the console I'm playing on, I'm actually not playing on console. I'm playing on a PC. So I don't know how that would work. 3, 4, 5. Look at how long it takes to kill tadpoles, dude. So long that I can't even catch up to her. Or him. Whatever it is. Yeah, I play on PC. What are these things doing? Yeah, I know. I decided that woe was too easy, and I was like, I'm gonna create a harder difficulty. And here we are. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Sorry about that. Though, wait a minute. Well, might as well kill more red ants. Acid edge come to Papa. Yeah. All hope is not lost though, Black Ant. Cause if you have a Microsoft account, we can actually play together because I am able to play with my one friend Leo, who has a PlayStation 4. Though he plays on PlayStation 5. So, if we could just discover that whole thing, you know, you get linked to your Microsoft account, enable crossplay, and then, basically we somehow give each other the friend code, then, yeah, that should work. I've missed them. I'm having a stroke. I've missed this weapon. Yeah, Acid Edge is just... it's something else. Don't get me wrong, it's not my favorite weapon in the world, even though it is broken as hell, but it's a phenomenal weapon. It's always a special build-up every time. Do I dupe it? I don't think I do. But at the same time, no, I dupe it. I dupe it. Oh, I got raw science for duping it. Let's go. Dupe a tier 1 item, tier 2, and dupe a tier 3. Gotta love that. I got raw science for duplicating, so I could duplicate some more. Let's go. Now I don't have to fight a Black Ox again. I don't have a Microsoft... oh, yeah, that actually sucks then. Ugh. Well, sorry about that. That sucks. Do I not have burgle chips? I have the red anthill chip, the hedge chip, the pawn chip, the picnic chip, and the sunken outpost chip. I'm working on tier 3 because you saw how difficult that black ox beetle was, right? Well, given the fact that that's an ox beetle, imagine what imagine what 2 infected larvae and an infected ladybug are gonna look like. I am not fighting those things without tier 3 weapons, and for that reason... oh, to give burgle. No, I don't. Yeah, I don't have any. My next step is the haze chip. Cause, actually, I could get the not the stump chip, the wood pile chip,
as soon as I get my tier 3 axe, which isn't too far away, actually. I could, realistically speaking, really easily get that tier 3 axe. I just need to kill a few termites and, like, a couple of larvae, and I should be actually fine on that department. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna kill some red ants. Yeah, if I get the tier 3 axe, I should be able to go ahead and get the mega milk behind the termite king, peep the termite king, and get the chip. And get the hell out. There you are. Okay, what are your stun patterns like? Okay. Also, pro tip, if you shoot them in the eyes, you basically just delete their health. That applies for all ants, and it also applies to the bees as well. No other enemies, though. Up there. I've brought you to a good idea. Indeed, you have. This is why they say 2 mines, or in this case, 4 mines, are better than 1. Any day of the week. But there's just one tiny problem in this whole plan. I have no food. Which is why we need to cook. We need to cook, Jesse. We need to cook. Oh, God. What have I devolved into? But before I even... No, I don't need to repair my axe. Also, fun fact, if you just run through here, the wolf spiders will not aggro. But if you walk through there, they will. If you crouch through there, they won't. My only guess as for why that is I'm assuming running would be too fast for them to register. And crouching, they can't register you at all. But with walking, they can register you and have long enough time to register. Ah, there's my food. Okay, I need to hang some berry leather. And you need to cook while you're trying to kill the infected broodmother when it comes. Yeah. Here's the odd thing. Not, like, for right now, but, like, last time I played Masochist mode when I legitimately beat it my first time, which I could have done in, like, 20 in-game days, but I wanted to prolong it, make it an actual series. Anyways, during that series, it's specifically during my live stream, Time for Boys to Become Men, where I killed the mantis and the infected broodmother. It took me, I want to say, 4 or 5 attempts to kill her. But here's where the weird part comes in. Every other practice round I had before that, even with all the pressure, I didn't die once. Even my first time ever downing her on Masochist mode, I did not die once. You could get ladybug armor for more defense. Are you referring to the termites or the infected brood? Because, I mean, the infected brood, that could work, especially with the bonus healing. I just prefer the, whatchamacallit, roly-poly armor. I assume you're talking about the termites, though. Because if you're talking about the termites, I killed everyone. But, assuming you're talking about the termites... Oh, dear. I have accidentally muted my game. Oh, dear. There we go. In general, yeah, I could. But I don't know why. I'm wanting... As cringe as this sounds, I have grounded OCs, or rather a grounded OC, and I'm wanting to embrace his character a little more, so spider armor it is. But yeah, ladybug armor is definitely the better set. No doubt. Hands down. Not debatable. It is the better set. In every way, shape, and form. But I'm going with the spider armor to embrace Abaddon Escher. Plus, it's always nice to try something new, right? I almost always use the ladybug armor, so it's like, you know, instead of repeating the same thing over and over, we could do something new. But I mean, at the same time, old habits die hard. Yeah, ladybug armor would be a good idea. I'm just not going to go for it because, I'm stupid, essentially. Okay. Give me a torch. How much sap do I have? I have 17. Okay. I have 5 in my own personal storage. We're going to actually keep you. And we are going to remove you. What about a spawning build? You won't do as much, or you don't do less damage with the spawns. No, you don't do less damage. It's just, here's my problem with the spawn build, just in general. Not that it's a bad build, but my problem with it is you are squishy as all hell. And on medium, this is no problem. But on WoW, using a tier 1 armor against a boss that pretty much one-taps you is... it's difficult, to say the least. And against something like the Infected Broodmother, I get, like, the in general thing could be helpful, but I'm just too much of a dumbass, a distracted dumbass, to be able to use it consistently, if that makes any sense. It's like, I don't know. I just can't focus long enough, essentially. It is something to try, though. Because, I mean, I'm going to be doing this for a whole year, right? So, I might as well try stuff at some point. But I'd like to solidify a few Broodmother kills first, before I do anything off-brand. Because I'm not joking when I say this. It's medium? Yeah, but it's tier 1. That's the problem. So, the way armor works is tier provides a flat defense, which basically means, okay, it's this tier. Tier 1 reduces, like, 5 damage. Tier 2 reduces 10, and Tier 3 reduces, like, 15. And then the light, medium, bulky essentially does a damage reduction on top of that. So having 5 extra defense does make quite a lot of the difference. And also, I don't really want to kill the Ant Queens. But, again, I'm going to be on this a whole year. I'm going to have to do some new things at some point to keep the run alive. So, in the future. In the future. Anyways. Why am I holding my hand up like this? Ugh! Oh no! Oh no! Mosquitoes, stop! Anyways, yeah. What? Excuse me? Excuse you? How did you aggro while you were in the water, or while I was in the water? Fuck off. Yeah. I'm going to kill the termites now is what I'm gonna do. I need 2 termite chompers, but 1 will suffice if absolute need be. I got my bandages. I don't use... Have I done New Game Plus? I've done a little bit. I'm not gonna lie, most of my New Game stuff was basically me dying to bombardiers. But it was basically me cheating all the way until New Game 10. And then after that, I just tried to down some of the bosses. But in terms of my, like, legit New Game Plus experience, I have beaten New Game Plus 1. Though I turned it down to mild in order to get the Java-matic because I was only doing that for achievements. And on my, second world, my first personal WoW mode world. Hello, Aphid. I, killed the infused broodmother. Cheating, yeah, so basically, it was a personal world where I was basically like, okay, let me cheat to New Game 10 to see how difficult some of the bosses are on WoW. It wasn't like an official serious world or anything. The only way it was serious is when I was taking down the bosses, but I basically made the settings as close to realistic as possible. I basically showed the difficulty before and after the video, so you can tell that I didn't cheat against the New Game 10 Mantis, because I have killed her on WoW. But in terms of like an actual world that I used frequently, nah, I didn't really. It was mostly just to see how crazy New Game 10 is, not to play seriously. I kind of do that whenever I want to be like, okay, I want to down the Widow with just tier 1, but I don't want to have to go through all of the effort of doing everything beforehand to do so, so I'm gonna just cheat the stuff and do the fight legit, that kind of thing. Because obviously cheating in the fights when, you know, you're trying to claim that you did something difficult, that's, well, you cheated. But cheating to get to the fights, if you're just looking at the fight itself, I don't see anything wrong with that, but if you're trying to do, like, a speed run to kill the Black Widow with tier 1 only, now it becomes an issue, that kind of thing. Why am I saying that kind of thing so much? No, I'm not gonna kill you. I'm not gonna kill you. Oh my god, stop. Oh my god, stop. Stop everything you were doing. Yeah. New Game Plus 4 gives infused weapons, yes. It does. I did know that. Yeah. I had to use the infused crossbow in order to down the, whatchamacallit, the Mantis. Okay. Okay. Time to down this termite. I'm glad they buffed the spear to have its actual effects. All the boss weapons in general. Bye-bye. There we go. Got a nice stun. 1, 3. What? Ow. Okay. I need to heal. Okay, that's a little too close for comfort. Oh my god, let me move. Hold up. No, I don't find it annoying. Small talk is nice, you know? What the hell are we doing here? It's just when I'm fighting, I might seem like annoyed, but I'm actually just trying to focus on not dying. Because dying is embarrassing and annoying, but the talking is not. I don't mind that one bit. Okay. Time to fight in darkness now. 1. Okay.
The alternative is I just sit here in silence the whole time. How did I avoid that? Fuck. Termite jumpers, let's go! I'm pretty much guaranteed to... Am I the only one in chat? Am I the only one in chat now because you are in the chat? You said that, right? Yeah, I think so. I think so. Because I am in chat right now. Well, not in chat, but I'm watching the live stream, so it registers me in chat. I think that would be correct, yes. Okay. Okay. We should have this in the bag. Right? I should have this. I think. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe not. Who knows? Anything can happen. This is grounded after all. Don't mind me pausing. Well, at least I'm here to keep you company. Yeah. Do appreciate it. I do indeed appreciate it. At least I'm not streaming to nobody anymore. That's... that's a plus. I somehow avoided that. Let's go. Oh, I hate the slowing effect, dude. Okay, stunner again. I know I said this earlier in the stream, but I don't know if you were actually there to hear it. But, whenever you see an ant outside of its colony, or a wasp, or a bee, they're almost guaranteed to be female. Because the male's only purpose is to mate with the queen and pretty much explode. But termites believe in equality. They have the males and females working together. Also, cool YouTube picture or profile, whatever it's called. Thank you. Though I do have to say, the art is not mine. I don't know who the art of it is. Yeah. Didn't know that. Yeah. Little real world fun fact for you. Termites believe in equality. They have a king and a queen to rule the hive. Or the colony. You did not just try and de-aggro. What are you doing, dude? Oh no. Oh no. Yeah. Most arthropods in general, which is what most people call bugs, scientific name for them is arthropods. Most of them are, oddly enough, female dominated. I mean, I guess it makes sense. Almost dead? Yep. He dead now. And I got termite chompers I needed. So, we know damn well what this means. I just need to research them, analyze them, as the game says. And that termite axe. Oh, that termite axe is mine. One of the most underrated weapons. You need 3? No, you only need 2 to get the axe. You only need 2. It's... Wait a minute. Termite axe is actually not mine. I need gunk. Yeah, I need gunk. The only way to get that is, larva. As I completely skip over the recipe. Yeah, 2 chompers, 2 gunk, and 4 crow feathers. I've actually done a speed run to get the termite axe as fast as possible before.
relatively difficult, because the whole goal... Ladybird larva? Yeah, ladybird larva. They give you an unholy amount of tough gunk. So, that is what I'm after. And I hear one, so... That's an ox beetle. I don't... The goal here is to find a spot where I can get one ladybird larva on its own without being royally fucked for it. It's down there. Okay. Yeah, you're down there. It's the ox beetle there. That's the ox beetle I died to last time. An ox beetle could give gunk. You know what? Whether you meant this or not, I see a strat here. And the strat is Rascal Rogue. Okay. We need his Rascal Rogue, see if he can steal a piece of gunk. I'm not going to kill this ox beetle because that would just take too much time. But I am going to see if stealing something from it is... Fuck. Not possible. Use the shield. Wait a minute. I did, but, killing it just takes too much time. That's my problem. I hate how that works. I actually hate how that works. Okay, larva. That's good. That's good. Okay. We're gonna go over here, okay, Miss Ladybird Larva? Okay. I stole a larva spike, so... Yeah, I got one. I got one. I need two. That's the problem. Okay. You were supposed to stop after your second hit. Am I hearing double because there's an extra one, or because the game's being buggy? I really hope that's because the game's being buggy. Yeah, no, I only got one gunk, so I have to kill something to give me one more. And out of every single enemy in this game, it is the larva I struggle against the most. Dupe it? I would rather not waste the science if I don't have to. Plus, larva spikes I need for my hammer. Actually, no, I don't need it for my hammer because I'm ready to craft tier 3. But I would just rather get it naturally. The only reason I did it for the ox beetle was because you saw how long that ox took to kill. I was not just about to kill another. No 8-minute fights for me, please. Duping it would be the smartest play, but I'm difficult like that. Okay. No. No. Why? Why are we like this, dude? Are you the same one? Yes, you are. Okay. What are we doing? What? I got a smart idea. Nope. What are we doing here, dude? Are you? Just need to identify. You know what? I could have the ox beetle throw things. Had it. You mean stupid? Yeah. Or wait, stubborn. Yeah. Oh, indeed, stubborn. Okay. Nice. Nice. Now, creatures don't fight each other on Mascus mode, but that doesn't mean that you can't taunt them into each other's attacks. Like so. And that's my last tough gunk that I need. Yeah. Yeah, I'm like that sometimes. Wait, that's a scarab. Peep it. Yes! Let's go. Yeah, problem is with the YouTube chat is, there's a heart that blocks, like, the, top right of your comment. So, whenever I read a comment, I kind of have to half guess what you're saying. So it leads to stupid moments like that. That's just hilarious. Impossible, one might say. Yeah, whenever playing with my friend, he's always said that I have some pretty hilarious commentary when I, crash out, we'll say. Why peep the scarab? I kinda just wanted to peep it for the sake of peeping it. Cause you know how you have to peep in order to get 100%? Well, that's... yeah, you have to peep in order to get 100%. That's essentially why. Wait a minute. Wait, I thought... oh, I saw that. Now I'm actually stupid. I thought the spacer thing over there was a piece of raw science over here. Now I'm actually stupid. Oh well. Happens to the best of us, I suppose. Also, I know I've said this a million times, but you can shoot ants in the eye like so, and it just deletes their health. I'm missing an arrow. Question is where? It's probably back there, actually. Am I going for 100%? Yes. That is one thing I like to do. I'm just glad gold cards are no longer a part of that. Okay. Now that I'm nearing base, I can waste as much food and water as I want. Within reason. I don't have to be super conservative anymore. There's just something about getting a 100% in games that's just satisfying to me. Are Burgle quests needed for 100%? If the video C. Dinky made about it a while back is still true, no. But I'm not gonna risk it. Plus, I'm probably gonna complete them all by sheer coincidence anyways, so. And they're also a good way to farm raw science, so. I don't think they're necessary, but do them just in case. Is my answer to that. Anyways, oh. Oh. This deserves one of these. Oh, we are so back. We are so back. Oh. Wait, no, not that. That. Here we go. Tier 3 axe. Yes. Gonna need some puba hide? Yep. I'm gonna get 10 bare minimum because if you didn't know, you can actually craft Beepa hide at a workbench, but you can also hang them. If you hang them, it only costs 1 for a conversion, but it takes half an in-game day in order to cure. But if you just craft them outright, you need 5 per thing of leather. So I think I'm gonna craft 2 first, because that's all you need for the hammer. And then what I'm gonna do is cure the rest that I harvest. And I know just where I'm going to harvest them. Which is back where I was. Hold up. Am I first in chat with the crown? No. Since you were the first chatter, you were automatically the first one with the crown. Have you gotten milk molar with Burgle battery? Wait. What? Have you gotten the mega milk molar with Burgle batteries? Hold up, can we elaborate on that? I'm not sure what you mean. Probably because I'm dumb. Oh, you mean in the Oak Lab? I am so sorry. You're probably typing. You're probably typing it out right now. You mean the one that you have to do the scanner? There's like 6 batteries and there's a mega milk molar stashed in the corner, right? I'm so sorry. You're probably typing, like, you're probably typing that out when I told you because of the delay, but I'm assuming you mean that? In the lab, if you will. Yeah, I have got that. It is right here. Alright. We're also gonna get rid of you.
Really?
Taking literal shots in the dark here. Oh, Aphid, give me you. 1. Okay. I just wrote, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, if you mean the one in the, Oak Lab with Burgle, then yes. I got both of them. The one in the Old Hill and that one. Plus, I got the 2 in the cave as well. I don't think... I just wrote that really stupidly. I get it. You try to type fast. That was my fault. Nah. I mean, yeah, it was, but... I'm trying to be nice, but... logical at the same time. Yeah, whatever. Misunderstanding. Because you were typing fast. It's alright. It happens. It is perfectly fine. Yeah, we'll repair you. Repair the insect though, because that costs basically nothing at all. I have water. Yeah, we're going to get pupa.
We're going to get pupa.
Oh yeah. Okay. I hate how I have to be so cautious about fall damage here. Okay. Oh. Yeah. I get that. I'm not gonna lie, so am I. Honestly, I think a lot of people are. And just don't say it. Yeah. Kinda sucks. But hey. At the very least, try to find the good things about yourself, you know? Trudy? Where Trudy? Okay, there Trudy. Trying to find the positives in life, appreciate the little things. That's what I'm learning as I'm getting older. I say that as a teen still, but oh well. Yeah. Not everything's bad. Even though a lot of things are bad. I have 225 YouTube XP at this, or in this stream. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, I really don't understand the point of this whole stream thing. It's like, oh my god, the top fan. It's like, okay. Like, I think me as the creator can acknowledge that you are the top fan. I don't need YouTube to do that, but I mean, hey, it's a nice little feature, you know? And again, I do appreciate you just being here. Just hanging out. Being chilling, you know? Oh, hello. You know what? It's been a while. It's been a while. Bosh. Gimme you. That lunge right there, if you didn't know, actually inflicts venom, not the standard quote-unquote poison. And the reason I say quote-unquote is, okay. Hold up. Why need that? YouTubers decide if people are a big fan. Exactly. Yeah, the poison that she just inflicted on me is lesser than the one from the lunge. Not that, but, let's see if she does it again. That attack right there? Mithridatism does not work on that. Which is why it is by far her most lethal attack. It does as much damage as the Black Widow Venom, which is stupid. Really stupid. In fact, I'm actually pretty sure it might do more. But... okay. I am not locked in at all. How have I lived up until this point? Also, crits galore, holy. If you're just a random person who has the most XP, doesn't mean that they are the biggest fan of your channel. Yeah. It's like, are we serious, dude? How did I only just discover this? What? Anyways, yeah. Like, I noticed that earlier when, you had clearly been, you know, being the most interactive, and then one person commented, and they instantly stole the crown from you. It was like, what? What is this decision-making? How are we coming... Wait, Scarab, I think I could kill this. I think I could kill this. What are we doing? Stop! Stop! Stop it! Stop what you're doing! No! God damn it. Aloe. Jump up here. I know you can, Miss Wolfie. What are we doing? What are we... Well, maybe I am because I've been talking a lot with you and stuff. Yeah. But it was like, you were talking a lot before that point, being really interactive, you know? And then one person comments once, and they stole. Don't know if I'm a better fan, but I mean, like, eh.
honestly, the way I see it, a fan is a fan, you know? Not a literal cooling fan, but you get what I mean. I'm just being really autistic, I guess. But it's like, if you support somebody, you support somebody. There's, like, honestly, I don't mean to go dark with this, but it's like, when somebody suffers abuse and they're like, oh, I suffered more than you. It's like, dude, who cares? Like, both of you shouldn't have had to go through that regardless. Why are we comparing? Dude. Okay, abort mission. Abort mission. Oh god. I don't know if I'm autistic, but I could be. That's what I'm saying. Honestly, my father was autistic, which, by the way, terrible essence of a father here. Man literally, as dark as this is, man almost killed me and then just dipped. He didn't mean to, but I mean, shaking an infant's crib violently is not exactly the smartest thing to do. But he was autistic, so, and I do have ADHD, so I could be. You know? Man just did that, then was nowhere to be found. He just left. Didn't even pay child support. Not that I care. I'm doing better without him. I almost unearthed that larva. That could have been bad. Oh dear. Yay, pupa. Are we serious, dude? Stop it. Get some help. We are ringing around the rosy here. Okay. Oh my god. Move! Move! Like, get your stupid bitch larva ass out of my way! Stop it. Just, okay, I have enough for the hammer. At bare minimum. It's not like the ants are gonna eat it. Yes, he did. That's why I'm saying my friend has told me I have some of the best commentary, and that's why. That's absolutely nothing compared to some of the things I said. One time, I told an infected ladybug, I said this exactly. I'm being dramatic? Not really. I mean, he did get roasted, to be fair. Man didn't even get a single hit off. But, as I was saying before I went on that little side tangent, one time I encountered an infected ladybug, and I was just like, ma'am, please kindly go fuck yourself in the nicest way possible. That confused the absolute hell out of my friend. I'm not gonna lie. The best part is I didn't really care. I just say what I want to say. That was pupa. I was too blind to see that, I guess. Dust mites, how about no? Yeah. I do have some pretty weird commentary. That reminds me of something really dumb I said in 9th grade. Essentially, me and my friend, we were playing badminton like we normally do, because I had a pretty good gym teacher who just allowed us to do pretty much whatever the hell we wanted for the period, as long as it was something physically active. So me and this other guy, Cameron, we would play badminton, and I was losing to him, right? So I was like, out of absolutely nowhere, I just screamed, Vin Diesel failed me.
Zero context whatsoever. Just Vin Diesel failed me. Hey, but it's you and hey, but it's you being yourself, which is good. Yeah. That's one thing, honestly, I just wish a lot of people my age would realize. There's no need to fake yourself or fake who you are. If anything, it just makes things messier in the long run. Because then people are going to be like, oh, why? You lied to me. Like, you told me you like these things, but you don't actually like these things. And okay, dude. Okay, dude. Okay, boomer. Okay, boomer. Get out of here. Okay, as I was saying before I was so rudely interrupted. Yeah, that's right, you dumb fuck. I just wish a lot of people would realize that you being yourself is just... It's just the better way to go. Not only do you feel better about yourself, but... Like... Who cares? Where am I from? Canada. Is... the answer. I don't know why I said it like that. Anyways, I'm from Canada. The most populated province of it at that, Ontario as it is called. Yeah. Torch depleted. I'm gonna take a wild guess here. But are you from the Netherlands? Wild guess? Can we not weaponize grass against me? You're not human, dude. You're not human. Oh my god. Where's... oh dear. No, I'm from Italy. Heard a lot of good things about that place. Overall, Europe is just such a good continent, I can't lie. Just kidding. God damn it. I was bamboozled! I'm too gullible. Overall, like, I know you're not from Italy or... and actually, no, the Netherlands is from Europe, so it's not off topic. I'm stupid, again, I don't know geography. But, overall, Europe is just such a good continent, man. I just remember watching a video of, like, an American try European Fanta for the first time. And, in the comments of his video, the people basically said, they're quoting a meme. The meme basically goes, like, there's a British kid and there's an American kid sitting at lunch. And then the American kid is like, do you pray before you eat? And the British kid is like, no, because we have standards. Europe is good. What about the 2 world wars and Russia? Okay, we don't talk about the bad times. One thing I will never get, though, is why, whatchamacallit, Germany was blamed for World War I. Like, they 100% had to play in World War II. They deserve all the blame they get for World War II. But World War I? What did they do? Like, oh my god, I defended a country that needed defending against, and now everybody blames us? What? And by us, I mean me talking from the perspective of Germany. Like, Germany literally just defended Serbia. Why the hell are they to blame for World War I? Makes no damn sense. And in terms of world wars, I mean, I can't say Canada's any better. Like, just to put a perspective as to how everybody's always like, oh, Canada's so nice, Canada, they're kind and whatever. Yes, but if you piss us off in war, it's just not going to end well for you. Why? Well, in World War I, there was only one army Hitler feared because of how cruel they were. That's the Canadian Army. That says a lot. That says a lot, considering the kind of man Hitler was. Plus, all the residential schools and whatnot. Like, Canada can't defend that in any way, shape, or form. They literally kidnapped children from their mothers, assimilated them, destroyed their entire culture because they wanted their resources. I almost died. Oh, I almost died. Oh my god. Okay. Yep, I'm just gonna take a little pause. Hitler, or he wasn't in World War I. Yeah, he wasn't really in World War I, but he was, like, he existed in the time of World War I. But he didn't play any parts. God, near-death experience. Excusez-moi, Jesus. How impolite of me. Okay. I'm gonna discover the Cootie Catcher. Why did I say it like that? Cootie Catcher. It's not a cootie catcher anymore, it's a cootie catcher. Kind of reminds me of how I say machete. I sometimes just like to make up dumb ways to say words. And so machete becomes machete. For unknown reasons. It's a really pulley. That's the Widow Den. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Seriously, where's this cootie catcher? I remember a story from a short. It was Christmas, Germans threw presents. Yep. 100%. They did engage in the first truce, though. They did, like, when the ceasefire happened, I think it was December 1914, I think. They did participate in the ceasefire. For all of a couple of hours. Yeah. Canada does not fuck around. Well, yeah, that's just the simplest way to say it. Ox Beetle, I don't have any interest in you right now. I just don't. Oh, this cave. Ugh. Oh, bombs. You know what? I could go harvest bombs. You know what? No. We're going after the milk molar mother load. But yeah, that's just but a taste of what Canadians are like in war. The whole exploding canvas thing. It's brutal what we can do. And we do it for virtually no other reason than just cause. Everybody thinks Canada, nice syrup. Yes. Yes, we don't have mercy. Wait, are you gonna... That was pathetic. That was pathetic, Mr. Oxbeetle. Yeah. Here's the thing. The thing about Canada being nice isn't entirely a lie. We are, but it's like... We're kind of like the gentle giants. We're nice until you piss us off, and then we're just merciless. Is pretty much how that goes. Okay, I know a milk molar cave is around here somewhere. Why?
Why are you like this? Don't you dare come down here. Okay. Here's the intern badge along with the dead scientist. I forgot to bring my hammer. Fuck. I forgot to bring my hammer. I knew I should have brought that thing. Okay. What am I doing? What was that, dude? What the hell? Okay. Okay. I actually hate how slow you have to go with the tufts on this mode. Because, like, I'm genuinely not joking when I say this. A fall from the top of that juice box to the bottom of there, that is enough to kill you. I've been trying to get in that bottle of milk molars, but I never found the entrance. Yeah, the entrance is... The easiest way to find it is as soon as you find the bottle, which is like... Say, I'm pretty sure the bottle's like right here. You have to follow the wall until you find the blue cat. That's the easiest way to remember that. I've played through this game so many times that I remember virtually everything. Virtually every miscellaneous spot that you could think of, I just remember because I played this game a little too much. No. Okay, I'm gonna have to remove that. Fuck. I was supposed to leave another. We do that. Give me 2 pupa leather. We are going to analyze the leather before actually building the hammer. And then we are going to build the hammer. Fifth person who died to a spider spot. I don't know. I know one of them, and this is where the game just turns randomly dark. There was a 5th kid in the case with us. And he got hunted down by wolf spiders and eaten alive. Yeah, analyzing it gives the basketball recipe. Did not know that that's what it gave. I thought it would have given something else. That's a bit depressing. 3,700. Reroll the fireflies. Kill a stink bug. You know what? It's been a while since I've done this. I'm gonna kill a stink bug without a gas mask. I know that seems unthinkable, but the first time I ever played Maskus mode, that was the first thing I did. Was kill a stink bug without a gas mask in only tier 1. Because I was a little too bored. I was like, but I don't want to wait to get my tier 2 hammer. I want it now. And, yeah, I got it right then and there. 0 questions asked. There you are. Whenever I say that, I just think of Grandpa from Granny 2, or Granny Chapter 2. Just the way he says, there you are. Now, the strat with this, in order to not die, is to preferably cheese her like this. But I'm not going to cheese her. You want to run away. Have the jump happen. She's going to stink like this. You want to avoid that. And then she's going to jump again. You want to sidestep the jump. And now you can fight her. But you have to let her come to you. As
soon as she does that, you just sidestep. Don't bother running away because she jumps really far. Don't you dare try running, bitch. Don't even think about it. Okay. Okay, dude. Okay, Boomer. Preferably stun her if we can. Okay. We're getting through it. We're getting through it. Back up if you can while she's fighting. That way you get rid of the gas. Yeah, that's literally all there is to her. Stunned her again. Jesus. And just like that, she's done. Dunzo. Stink bugs are not that hard once you get their patterns down, or you just have a gas mask. Which, by the way you're supposed to get the gas mask is not by killing a stink bug by cheesing it. It's actually by harvesting spiderling web sacks so that you can get a single stink bug part to then make the gas mask. Just thought that was... I honestly like that. When I got the Sour Axe, I just insta-leveled it to 7. Yeah. Once you're at that point in the game, you're like, okay, I don't really care about preserving resources anymore. Just give me the good things, you know? It's like, I don't care about, you know, having to grind up more. Just give me it now. Oh my god, can I... Jesus Christ. Watch as Shadow struggles to click a small hitbox. Okay. Might Loaf. Vanya. I honestly can't wait till I kill the assistant manager. I really just can't. Because then I can get my, whatchamacallit. Well, first things first, I get to celebrate about a tier 3 hammer. Let's go. But second off, whatchamacallit, why am I gonna get toenails for the scimitar? Maybe next time. Maybe next time. I feel like that would take a little too long. I am planning to end the stream soon, but not yet. I want to get some things first. Okay, repair the spider armor. Yeah, I should be able to get the scimitar next time, though. Which, honestly, I think that would be a goated choice for the infected ladybug fight. I can't even lie. Okay, yeah. What do I need? Bombardiers. I need bombardiers. I gotta kill them bombardiers. I think what I'm gonna do is go on a bombardier massacre, finish the base pieces building-wise, and then I'm probably gonna call it for today. I will be back tomorrow, I think roughly the same time, if you wanna come back then. If you don't, that's fine as well. Do whatever you wanna do, you know? But I should be back like 7, 8 o'clock tomorrow. Like I said, this is going to be a daily series for an entire year. But times of when I start the stream may change because I'm still in school. Well, I'm in summer now, but... yeah, when school starts back up, especially with exams, that's gonna be... I will come back? Alright. You stinky mite. You stinky cheese bomb. Honoring that one gamer tag in Garden Warfare 2 with this one. You stinky cheese bomb. Not you, Netherlands. The mites. Yeah. Appreciate you, hopefully coming back tomorrow. If you can't make it, you can't make it. I understand. I don't even know how I'm gonna make it, because whilst I'm doing all this streaming, I'm also editing a few videos, because I'm planning, like, every single year I'm gonna have... What are we doing here? Ow. That didn't hit me. Anyways, I'm planning that, I'm basically gonna have a short, a video, and a movie at the end of every single year for New Year's. And I'm basically editing my first playthrough of Mass Effect mode right now. Also, fun fact, that spray can actually be parried with only a shield. Only a shield. But I'm working on the streams. I got the short beats edited, because shorts basically revolve around syncing up beats. Of course, we have different time zones, but that don't matter. Ugh. Okay, here we go. Yeah. Reminds me of one YouTuber I like to watch, Insim. He does streams. Relatively same time zone. This is just a guess based off Insim and Psycho's time zones, because they're from Europe. But I'm guessing it's around, like, 10 to 12 at night for you, sometime around there. Whereas for me, it's like 12 in the morning. Jesus. That is a massive time zone difference, but hey. Didn't stop us today. Why would it stop us any other time, you know? Ow. Stop. Stop. Wait. Are they all out now? Are they all out now? Yo. We get to fight them as they were intended. Okay. These mites have to get murdered. I'm sorry. Yo, that healing is actually crazy. Yeah, so that would be... What is that? Like, I'm assuming that's 6 p.m. for me. Actually, yeah, that would be 6 p.m. for me. Because, here, we use... Fuck. We don't use fuck. I mean, that's how we make new kids, but... That's not how we tell time. Here we use like an AM and PM system, so basically it stops at 12, but I know how to understand the 24 o'clock system. And honestly, I think it's better. I'm not even gonna lie. I think the 24, like the whole going 24 instead of just 12 and 12, I think it's better. I can't lie. How did that hit me? How did you hit me? I want a written essay, 10 paragraphs, on my desk by 4 p.m. tomorrow. Also, the Bombadier's finally out. Let's go. Let's fight 2 of them at once. Even though you're not fighting physically with me, but fighting in spirit. I hate how you camp your goo. That should not hit me. I was about to say. Ugh. Let's turn on you, just for last probe. Next day, Broodmother? You know what? Assuming I can get there, yeah, I'll try. I'll try for the Broodmother, because the Broodmother gear is just so good. I'm gonna need at least a Scimitar for that, but I would much prefer something like the, Antlion Greatsword. And obviously I'm gonna have to clear the Haze Lab first. So I think a good order of operations would be to get the Scimitar, the Greatsword, finish the Haze Lab, and then kill the Broodmother. Except when I kill the Broodmother, I kill her like 5 times in a row, because, I'm a little insane like that. I basically grind for the whole thing all at once. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do that due to how many resources it takes to kill her, but I'll certainly try for 5 kills. 2? Yes, we have enough. Okay. Certainly. Okay. Good game plan, indeed. Although there is one problem with the toenail scimitar thing, which will inevitably have to make me use more raw science if I'm to get it. And that is that 2 of the toenails are guarded by a Black Widow. It's the one near the Moldort Castle that they're guarded by. And I promise to myself that I will not be cheesing at all in this playthrough. Which means I'm gonna have to get them legit. Whether that be by killing her, which is not happening. I don't have the firepower to kill her. Or by shielding. My only problem with that is I don't feel confident enough in doing that. We'll see how it goes, if I feel ready enough. But toenail scimitar is definitely happening. It's just a matter of, will I have to waste raw science? Or will I have to waste less raw science? Yeah, honestly, I think the scimitar would be a smart choice. Just for the larva. Because reducing their attack speed allows you to get more hits off. And reducing their damage makes them less of a threat. Because on WoW, they do as much damage as a wolf spider. Which is... it's just disgusting is what it is. Yeah. The whole reason I grounded those bombardiers was to build those. Now I have a ton of those. Another reason I killed the bombardiers too was to, whatchamacallit, get the, boiling glands, because you need those for the, oven, right? And you need the oven in order to get the another BLT. Which, speaking of, I do already have the BLT recipe. I also have the infected gum, poison gum. Yeah, the poison gum. The infected mushroom. Or sorry, I don't know how to read. I have the infected mushroom, the poison toe jam, the poison gum, and the poison mushroom. There we go. Now that I've learned how to speak like a normal person. Oh, God. Oh, Ladybug, you know what? Before we go, I think I am going to kill a Ladybug. If you didn't know, they have a weak spot to their legs. Right here. Which you can exploit. Can we... no, stop what you're doing. Get over here. You are not destroying parts of my base. You should poison the red ant queen. I would, but I find Ant Bastard to be too valuable. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know. Ant Bastard and the Ant Pets are just useful for me. I will next round a New Game Plus, though, when I inevitably get to it, which is gonna take a while, to be fair. Okay. I'm doing a lot more damage now, though. It used to take me, like, 2 whole minutes to kill these things. Or, sorry, like, 3 whole minutes to kill these things. Max, I am... like, you're impossible sometimes, Max. You are impossible sometimes, Max. Okay, that's not a lot of damage, actually. That has just raised my confidence of my own defense. Oh my god, stop. Can I, like, kill you? Thank you. Distracted Shadow Gaming here. Okay. Also, fun fact, that side bite that she just did is her most lethal attack. Actually, no. That's not her most lethal attack. I'll show you what her most lethal attack is. Oh, are we dead ass, dude? Do your most lethal attack, dude. That right there? I didn't realize there was a 5th hit. Anyways, that right there. Why kill an aphid and a weevil? I need meat and food at all times. Sorry for not responding to that earlier. Yeah, I need food at all times, as seen by my monstrous hunger. So, killing them mid-fight allows me to not forget about them, because I will forget about them. That, and also I have all the wrong priorities. Now, just before I go, I'm going to fill up my canteens. That is a tradition here on Mascus mode. Every time I'm about to leave stream, I gotta fill the canteen so that I am as ready as possible. Yes, I am ending the stream as soon as I get these canteens and I get back to base. I am ending the stream for today. Oh, why is it? Okay, there we go. Yeah. Okay. A boom. A bam. How many do I have? That should be enough for 3 dudes, I think. Okay. Yeah. Just for future reference, you'll always know when I'm ending the stream, or when I'm not ending the stream, because I only ever end stream after I've filled up my canteens completely, specifically in the Oak Lab. That might change as I go to another base, but for now, that's going to be how it works. Alright. Well, bye then. See you the next day. Saying this now because the stream is done. Yep. Smart. Goodbye. And to any future watchers that are going to be watching the movie of this next year, bye-bye. Peace.